Okay, did I do it? I think I did it. I think I pushed the buttons and made the thing work. Might be first. I think you got it. RGB, I think you got it. Okay, so the overlay says that it's starving, but I can't adjust that. So I'm gonna reboot the overlay real quick. And my apologies for my lateness once again. I'm just really good at you know, misusing my time apparently. And welcome in Decidius with the cat jam. Welcome in Teresa with the new account. Who dis? Oh, who dis? Silly Billy time. Well, welcome in Johnny the Carrot and Temptic404 as well. Thank you everybody thank you so much for being here. Holy shit. And Bloody Wolf as well. Welcome in everybody. My God. Welcome. And Code Void. Hello, Code Void. So local high schools are hosting a drawing and basic like competition today. The drawing was for an auction. Drawing was for $500 cash. About $20 worth. Oh wow. And yeah, what's up, that gamer? Welcome in. Pray for the no, there's no need for cults or prayers for such things. Like, it's fine. We don't have to do that. Okay, let's see. My overlay seems to be lagging, so hopefully that will alleviate soon. I think it's just because it's booting up still, but who knows? You know, with some of the recent changes to things I've made, it's just always it's always a gamble on whether or not I've made things better or worse. Streak time. Yo, Johnny the Carrot, thank you for the 3 stream streak. Thank you very, very much. And let's see, let me switch to my chat viewer as well. That'll help me, so I make sure I don't miss anything from you guys. It's 10 minutes, you're fine. I want to be on time. I feel bad being even 10 minutes late, because it's just like, I don't know, I have a schedule for a reason. It shouldn't be that hard for me to show up when I am scheduled. Hope I get the 500. I hope you do too. Johnny said, my C++ professor is getting increasingly excited about my compiler project. It seems, yeah, that's awesome. That's so cool. It's because you're doing interesting things, and any good teacher is going to support their students in the things that they find interesting, especially within the field that they can assist with. Made a sausage stew. Whoa, it's to die for, mostly because I almost cut myself once and almost burnt myself in auto twice. You know what? Well, I'm glad you survived that perilous cooking experience, and I'm glad it's I hope that the flavor is also to die for.
Code Void says,
well, at least they should.
At least they should. We're here anyways. I appreciate y'all being here. Didn't join the Discord. Where'd it go? Or didn't I join the Discord? Where'd it go? Well, we can fix it. We can fix it. So the way that it works, Johnny, is when you join the Discord, I have to know about it. Let's see. Yeah, I do see you tried to join yesterday. Okay, so the way it works is when you join the Discord, I have to be able to mark you as somebody who is allowed to be in it. So if you follow this link that it'll show there and accept the invite from that, or however you got into the Discord previously, I don't know if you saw it in the list. There we go. And then I just have to actually mark you. And I'm pretty sure if you were in the Discord previously, I want to say we had an incident where you made a joke about age or something to that effect. I know someone recently made a joke about age and I booted them from the Discord, but just to you know, just in case that was you, we'll avoid that. Never got into that wasn't me. Okay. Yeah, because I know there was somebody, but maybe they just haven't come back since then, to be honest. But either way, thank you for joining the Discord. Now you won't get booted from it.
A day so far, in other words, 2 whole days. And I have to do 3 weeks before I get into the machine bit.
Oh,
Feels
yeehaw.
long, but it's worth it at any rate.
Yeah, I mean, you're gonna learn a ton of stuff, so that's badass. I'm the last person to do that because of the issues that brings. Well, I'm glad to be in the company of someone who understands that shit. Cause yeah, it's really serious for us.
Teresa says,
where's the Bible thump gone? It's third party now.
This one is banned. What's the secret to having a smoking hot body as a senior?
cremation.
That's grim. That's grim. Yo, what's up, El Kalong? How you doing? I was expecting a laugh. That's grim. It's funny, but woof. Let's see. Is to keep bots and non-humans. Yeah, exactly. It's a good layer of protection to just like manually approve people. Saw someone get permabanned on Twitch for joking about being a kid. Yeah, it's serious. Let's see. I think I accidentally dismissed a question. When we get Discord bot dev? Oh, you know, the funny thing about that is I have like the foundation laid for exactly that. I just haven't done anything with it yet. Like Setobot is in the Discord and all that stuff. I just haven't done anything with that feature yet. I had like a whole setup for like verifying users for between Twitch and Discord. I just haven't fired that off, and now there's so many people in the Discord that I don't know how many of them would actually care to verify. So it's just like I'll probably just do goofy, silly things with it, but who knows? I would like to do that at some point. Hello everyone. I am now live. About to crack into a bit of quest editor stuff because whoops, kinda forgot to build a quest system. Haha. Wet smile. Swing through if you like. Okay. Just keeping it short and simple recently, and then I'll do the same for Twitter. Oops, I'm trying to use a different browser to see how it works out. So far it seems to be actually going pretty good. It seems to not lag my computer out like crazy.
Says,
we need Setolixbot to randomly join the VC and say I hope all of y'all are being good.
That would be fascinating to like have him do some just meme stuff on the voice chat. I don't know how easy it is to set stuff like that up. There's a lot of people on Discord joking about being insert age under 13 and crying about their account being banned shortly after. Yeah, it's like don't joke about it. Like there's a lot of reasons for it, and especially like in my case, you know, my bot does record your messages, so like it's important that like it's not like I use the data for anything other than the bot's functionalities, but I know that there's like rules surrounding that stuff as is, and you need to be able to consent to like your data being stored. So like you have to be of age for that. The ones I've seen were not jokes. Yeah, Setobot joining VCs would be kind of funny. Okay, let's see. I've almost got I just need to get the Twitter tweet typed out. Hello, single string character website with hex code 58. Also, sun is a pumpkin, which today I see. Yeah, and I tried to, you know, update a couple of the textures on things as well. I'm trying to just go through and update stuff.
Cap, drip, Gucci, Jet, Fuji. The redacted. Does this even mean? I don't know what I said.
I don't know.
Shit, I'm old now.
I have no idea. Hello, Twitter. I have no idea what's going on. So basically, everything is normal as always. Swing by as I try to figure out a quest system or just hang out and chat as I do some Unity6 game dev. There we go. And I'm finally feeling like I have almost 100% of my voice back.
Code Void says,
which is great. I'm very happy about that.
Do you like going pumpkin patch casting?
Oh, Code Void, pumpkin patch casting.
There we go. Did it.
Sounds like something a toddler would enjoy. If that's your idea of a good time, maybe you should stick to finger painting instead. But hey, at least it's better than whatever you were doing before.
Bum, 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 bum. Not just that, but any server owner found to be knowingly hosting underage users is held liable by Discord and will likely receive their own punishment for doing so. Yeah, that's how Discord gets around the accountability that they technically should have, hosting a platform that is so readily available to children and making all of that stuff so easily accessible. But we'll pretend that it's the Discord server owner's fault that kids can join so easily and not the platform for making it so fucking easy for anybody without age verification to join it. That's the thing that always drives me crazy, because you know rules like that only exist for them to avoid lawsuits. Should watch this Drizzlin video to better understand the yacht language. What the fuck did I even just read out loud? What did I even read out loud? What were those words? Christ's sake. Half tempted to become a religious man after saying stuff like that. I need to go ask for forgiveness. Oh, right, that video. You're finally woke. Oh man, that one's good. That one's actually good though. Okay, fair play. Fair play. That one's actually really good. So I agree, you should watch that video. The above rule only says you're required to report them. It's entirely up to you if you ban them or not. Ooh. I don't agree that's the takeaway in my opinion. In my opinion, fair enough that willful negligence of users' ages should be punished. You can't really make a sign up harder unless they start requiring ID, which please no. I mean, I suppose that's fair, but like I feel like there's still better ways to like empower the users to do some sort of verification system themselves, right? Like there's I don't know. You know, in the end, you're right, and like making it be the company's entire fault is also not like a fair approach. But like I still feel like it's just a little too easy for these companies to build these platforms that like, I don't know, make stuff available like that and then just, you know, give it straight to kids basically. And it's going very well, Kat. Welcome in. And welcome in Crazy Mike as well. When he gets off the air. That's not what I'm saying at all. I mean, obviously kids need to like have an understanding of the internet. It's definitely part of society, so it's certainly not like you can just censor kids out of the internet, but I'm certainly not the person to talk about this kind of stuff anyways. I don't worry about the kids joining Discord. I do worry about the Nazi groups. I mean, yeah, that's very fair. Yeah, I think in general, anybody with bad intentions forming groups and communities is dangerous. I'm so sorry you feel that way, Code Void. The phone verification. Oh, you were watching the video, weren't you? Just logged in and I don't know what's going on, but I agree. Well, thank you for your blind faith, Crazy Mike. I appreciate that. Kids could use their parents' phone, yeah. Admitting to being under 13 is one of the quickest ways to get banned, so I'd say they're pretty on top of it. Yeah, I mean, overall, I think it's, yeah, I don't, once again, it's one of those things where I'm not informed enough to exactly illustrate the point that I have. I just have like a generalized stance on what I am seeing frequently over the time that I've been alive and like just watching the internet. And that's just, you know, my half-baked takes, right? So I hope that it's obvious that that's where I'm coming from with this stuff. Like when I was a kid, I had like Miniclip and the Cartoon Network website. I got banned for saying I was 12 once as a joke. Oh, damn. Yeah, you gotta be careful. You can't joke about age. Yeah, what's up, Thorolf? Welcome in. But yeah, I remember having websites that were kind of like specifically for kids. I remember spending a lot of time on Neopets.
Crazy Mike says, that's bold of Setolix, the 12-year-old streamer, to say.
Yeah, definitely 12, not 31, definitely 12 years old. Welcome in, Thorol. Thanks for joining us. Welcome in, Crazy Mike. Cataton of Fic, L:_Q, L:_, I should say. Lenny_1, That Gamer, Code Void, Bloody Wolf, Atresa, god damn, so many people. Temptic404, Johnny the Carrot, Decidius, and RGB Productions. Thank you all so much for being here. Thank you. Let's see, I can switch scenes and we can actually move the stream forward into a way that makes it seem like we're not just sitting in the same place the whole time. Now we'll sit in multiple different places the whole time. Remember reading a few months ago that the EU was going to ask websites of certain aspects improve how they
Crazy
prevent
Mike
individuals
says,
from under
your
18
game
accessing
is so
their
BR
content.
beautiful.
I
Seto
see.
links.
Oh, no, it's not. No, it's not. Thank you, Mike, though. Those nice words. I've got so much work to do, though. Must be early. Seto's not even working. Well, thank you for being somebody who acknowledges that work does happen around here. We don't need kids off the internet. We just need parents taking interest in their kids' hobbies. Yeah, I mean, I think there's a lot to be said on that topic. There's a lot of accountabilities in all fields that like people need to be holding themselves to. I think that's the ultimate issue. Everybody needs to do a little bit better, not like one field in particular.
Just remember, it's not a cooking show if you don't end up with at least one minor injury.
Oh, I need to make sure he's
and
tracking my
Jonathan
tasks.
Compiler project has his professor excited. Congrats. Just remember, excitement in academia is often just a fancy way of saying they are not sure what you're doing, but it looks cool.
What?
Keep it up. You might just become the next coding legend if you can avoid burning down.
Why would you undermine their confidence like that? Why? What purpose does that serve? Hey, just so you know, they might be confused and just be pretending to be excited. What the fuck? Professor definitely knows what it is I'm doing. Well, good. Let's see. Copy this file. Read the rules finally, and I do be in trouble. Good faith coding hints and questions are welcome. Are you giving me coding hints in bad faith, Thorolf? This whole time, were you always giving me advice in bad faith? Just trying to get me to switch to C++? Yup, that's what it was always about. Try to make him struggle with C# and slowly show him the ways of C++, and eventually he'll switch. He'll switch. Still go on Neopets? Oh damn! Yeah, I haven't seen Neopets in a very long time. Johnny said, unfortunately, as someone who works on a Discord server list, I see a lot of what's on Discord server wise. The larger problem I see is child safety issues. Yeah, absolutely, and I just think it's a little bit on the people creating products that are full of these child safety issues that maybe they should be held a tiny bit more accountable alongside the parents, alongside the server owners, alongside everybody. I don't know. In the US, it is illegal to store data of anyone under 16 without parents' permission, so they can't give informed consent. Exactly. He does? You work? I do, I swear, I do. Why do you have that heat extension? What is it used for? I'm curious. If you want to click Revere's pop-up here, you can click the greet button or the close button, and it will close it. Boom, there you go. See, that's what it does for now. That's all it does. Revere, fucking congratulations. You got the offer? Dude, this is huge. Super important pop-up indeed. So Revere has been, putting in the effort to finally get into a more reliable situation than working within the school system, I believe. And it appears that opportunity has arisen. Yeah, because like one of the worst parts about school stuff is that it's seasonal. Development role. Oh, do you get to what do you get to use, Revere? Can you tell us? Are you able to tell us much about what you get to use? I have glasses. I don't C#. See, I have glasses and I do C#. C#. Oh, Revere. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. Oh, I'm so stoked for you. Holy shit.
Watch
Revere's about to pop
language,
off.
Meat bag.
Revere's about to pop off. I'm calling it here. God, Mike. That celebrating emote, dude. It gets me every time. I just can't handle it. C++ better, though. Fair enough. You should switch to C++. I'm good. Can't defend C++ in good faith. Gonna finally swap. No, I'm not. C# minus. We out here playing indeed. What's funny about it? I love to celebrate. I bet you do. Celebrating is fun. Neopets was recently bought by a private equity millionaire, if I remember correctly. Really? C++. That's a weird way to pronounce Godot scripts. We've used C#, but what about D flat? What about D flat? I wonder, is D flat a language? What would D flat be? Okay, let's see. I'm mostly caught up now. Cursor falling where I click. Yeah, it'll always spawn a cursor where you click too. Well, dude, Revere, that's fucking awesome. It's a multiple hats thing. Something something senior executive. Ooh, Revere, huge congratulations, man. I hope this really lets you like get into a comfortable position and start like really being able to put like measured effort in a safe way towards your project instead of always feeling like you know, are teetering on the ledge of the cliff. Yeah, finish the fucking game. Yeah.
Code Void says.
Redeems.
Oh, right. Thank you for the reminder. Thank you very much. I always forget something. I'm so good at forgetting things. This is why I need to hook up the Stream Deck to control my bot as well. So that way when I change scenes for the first time, it automatically turns those on. I mean, suffering does help you focus on the game for escape. That's for sure, but now it can... I think that is good for, like, rapid fire work. And then there's also the benefits of a comfortable situation that can help you do detailing without stressing as much. Use money for other things to get it going. For sure, absolutely, yeah. I mean, save yourself time via money. Bro, thank you for redeeming that on-screen celebration. I can't see it, so I don't even know what emote you use. But thank you very much for doing that. I'll never know what emote it was. Gotta click the new buttons. Maybe just see better than I do. Maybe I do. You're all pronouncing Godot script weird. Celebrate good times. There are those of us that code in C. And there are those that rugby tackle the train. Wow. Well, I use C# and I haven't done that. Revere!
Hey Revere, you absolute legend.
Revere, thank you!
Thanks for the tier 1 gift sub. And congrats to the gamer for leveling up. Enjoy the perks.
Thank you so fucking much, Revere. Revere, you've already shown so much love over the years, man. Thank you. Spread some positivity as I'm fucking stoked. You should be, dude. I'm so happy for you. Holy. D flat is F sharp. Isn't F sharp a language? Oh, as rugby tackled the train as kids. Gotcha. Not that changes much, dude. Something. No, Crazy Mike, no. D flat is a real programming language. Yeah, I thought so. Thought it might be. Really out here revering Revere. We are. We fucking are. F sharp, that's how I'd grade C# too if I had to voice my opinion on C# versus C++. Damn! Roasting my language. Roasting my fucking language. And thank you again, Revere. Thank you very much, man. And I'm so fucking happy for you. Mike! Mike, what you doing? Thank you, dude.
Crazy Mike, the one and only. Thanks for those 100 bits, my caffeinated
Revere!
comrade.
You guys are
Your
too
generosity
kind.
is as legendary as your username, truly a masterpiece of internet creativity.
Oh, thanks.
What's your secret? Are you
Yeah,
actually
thank you
a
very
wizard in
much.
disguise, or just really good at clicking buttons?
We train
Either
now.
way,
There's a
we
little
appreciate
choo-choo
you.
train happening.
Now, what's on your
Pranked.
mind?
I absolutely got pranked.
Big thanks to Revere for the tier 1 gift sub. And congrats to Jonathan Carrot for leveling up. Hope you enjoy the perks, because you're officially
Yo,
part of the Cool
Distidius.
Kids Club now. Sparkles.
Insidious, thank you. You guys, thank you very
RGZ
much.
Productions Games says, Setol expert give me your best roast of C hashtag.
What the fuck? Thank you. Oh god, my computer's
RGB
lagging now.
Asking for my best roast of C hashtag. That's
Okay,
like
we're
asking
fine.
a chef to critique instant ramen, it's just too easy. C hashtag is like that overly ambitious kid in school who tries to do everything but ends
Build a
up being
PC.
mediocre at most. Sure, it's versatile, but let's be real, if it were a person, it'd be that friend who always wants to organize the group project, but ends up doing all the boring stuff. Stick to your guns, buddy.
Thank you so much, Decidius.
Hey Decidius, you're
That's
a legend.
crazy. Thank you for the
Big
5
congrats to
gifted
Dota 2
subs.
Attitude, Requiem, Tris the Stinky, Fresh
RSGG
Spacey,
as well.
and Aries GG for snagging
Okay,
those
good.
subs.
He did get
Your
all 5 of
generosity
them
is
that
the real
time.
MVP here.
Level
Code
3
Void
hype
says.
train indeed. Thank you so much.
404.
No 404. No 404. So yesterday, while we're still doing all this, thank you so much. I appreciate it very, very much. Please don't feel like you ever have to do stuff like that, especially just because of hype trains. Like don't
C# was inspired from
C,
musical notation
hashtag.
where a sharp indicates
I'm so
that
sorry,
the written
Tempting.
note
I
should
can't
be
hear a
made
word of
higher
that, so
in
I'm gonna
fiction.
have to read that
This
again.
is similar to the language name of C++, where
All I hear.
++ indicates that a variable should be incremented by 1. The sharp symbol also resembles a
I'll tell
ligature
you what
of
to do.
4
Okay, fair enough,
plus
Revere.
Symbols.
I'm
in
sorry.
2 by 2
My apologies.
further implying that the language is
Overstepping my
increment of
bounds.
C++. It became hashtag as some PCs couldn't handle back then.
RGB Productions Games says C hashtag.
Okay, I
Just a
thought I heard
reminder,
him say
drink
C
water.
hashtag.
How sorry.
Okay. Okay, do I have my computer back?
I have
my
ultimate
computer
power
back.
now, Ravia.
I'm sorry about the
Why do
redeems
you
being so
tempt
hard to
me?
click. I wish I could
Ravia, stop
move
talking
things,
or
but
be
Twitch won't
destroyed.
let me. And for
Good
now,
job.
I'm scared
I
to
hope you
let you guys
enjoyed that
spam
water.
messages instead because I don't want you to get like shadow banned. But we'll see. Maybe I'll do that anyways.
That was odd.
And not and like
What
make sure you don't
happened?
get shadow banned, of course.
For a moment I felt free, and now I feel like I always
So let's see.
do.
Temptic said, Clear's
A
throat. The
raffle
name
has
C#
begun
was
with a
inspired from
starting
musical
pool of
notation where a sharp indicates
17,100.
the written note should be made a half
Join
step
if
higher
you
in
like.
pitch.
You have 2 minutes.
Similar to the language
Hey
name,
Alexa,
name of C++.
can you remind me to remind Setolix to remember to save?
I will save. I will
Good
definitely
boy
save.
says.
C hashtag.
Where ++ indicates that a variable should be incremented by 1. The sharp symbol also resembles a ligature of 4 plus symbols in a 2 by 2 grid, further implying that the language is an increment of C++. Became sharp as some PCs couldn't handle. Ah, okay. Or it became the pound. Is that like the actual sharp symbol or the I see. Interesting. Well, thank you for the fun fact, Temptic. Thank you very much, and thank y'all for making a big old mess all over my windows here. Thank you. You provide content for free, and it's been fun hanging around. So I figure I was gonna help keeping the lights or the AC on during the summer. I appreciate it, and that I mean I hope that's how people see things as well. Is I really do give this for free, and I hope that
There is
people
only
only
1
ever support it
minute
because they
until the
want
raffle
to, not
ends.
because they
Current
they
points
feel
equal
any
over 1
obligations
million
whatsoever,
points.
because you shouldn't. I'm the one doing the crazy stuff with my life anyways. And I gotta iron out some of this lag though. I think I really do need to take the advice that I was given and like, Mike, thank
Crazy
you.
Mike says,
I'm only giving them money because Satolix is forcing me and guilting me into it.
Damn. Mike's outing me. I'm getting outed right now.
Crazy Mike, the reluctant philanthropist.
Mike, thank you so much.
It's always nice
Thank
to
you for
see
the 100
someone
bits.
contributing to the cause, whether they want to or not.
Whether they want to or
Your
not.
generosity is commendable, and I respect your dedication to keeping Setolix's emotional blackmail game strong. If
Nice,
you ever
thank
need
you. Yeah.
therapy for that, I'm sure Seto's got a great resource for it, right after he's done with his game dev shenanigans.
Yeah,
Thanks for the
right
bits,
after I'm
even
done
if
with the
they were
game dev.
co-host.
You know, once I've done all the game dev stuff, we'll all go to therapy together after. That's part of the fun of all
has won
this.
the raffle.
It's all leading to
Pulling
just
in
like a
over 1
really
million
long
points.
series of therapy sessions afterwards when everything comes crumbling down. The city's won the raffle. Nice. Kids these days. See hashtag. Musical sharp symbol. Gotcha. I was curious, so I looked it up and fact checked it. Well, thanks for the fact check. That was interesting. And thank you again, Crazy Mike. Thank you, everybody. Thank you for the support. Really does mean a hell of a lot. I get a little hype chest. Oh, I get a hype chest. What do I get? What do I get? Oh, I get the little dancing soldier. Fuck. Okay, I just need to type. Man, I gotta get the typing animations back. I'm bummed that I don't have them on. Oh, nice. You got that one too. I'm hungry, but no bread in the house. Oh no. And there's nothing else you could maybe throw together. You can't like, you don't got like some instant rice or something. You just toss on, throw some butter and salt on it. Although that's what I would do at least. I legit did go to therapy after I finished my game. Really? Oh no. Did you find it helpful? Was it helpful, Mike? I've always wondered about like therapy in the short term. It was super helpful because I imagine it's really good to like help you unpack things in like a few sessions and just kind of walk through some shit and not have to like carry it with you all the time. Good to go when you have like a specific thing you want to fix. Yeah, that's been my impression of it as well. Is it's kind of like, it's almost like you take your brain to the mechanic, right? Like you go in because you got this problem that's like really bothering you. You just cannot get past no matter what. And you just need like a little bit of external perspective on. It's the thing. I think that's what happens a lot with people. We get in like mental feedback loops, but I won't turn this into like a psychotherapy fucking like me pretending I know anything about psychology kind of conversation.
Looks like the C #VSC++ debate is heating up, with Decidius404 throwing shade
We got
at
this
C++
ads coming through in about a
and Codeboy
minute.
flexing their multilanguage skills like it's a talent show. Honestly, if your code's as messy
Okay,
as your arguments, I'd suggest a language detox. And Ravier's hyped up on positivity, nice vibe.
He should
but
be.
remember,
He fucking
not every
should
day
be.
is a good day to spread sunshine.
Dude,
Sometimes a little
every day is a
shade
good
is
day to
necessary.
spread
Keep it
sunshine,
spicy,
sunshine around
folks.
here. Every day is a good day around here to spread sunshine, and not sped sunshine. Yeah, 'cause my brain works good. It's effective. It's a powerful tool. I use it on a daily basis. It's wonderful for what it does. It's terrible in here. Help me, please. So I'm gonna create a quest editor thing. I'm just gonna put here for now. So what's scary for me is I basically have to, I was thinking about this last night. I have to find a way to create a reasonable connection between runtime data and editor side data. And at first I was thinking, oh, you know, I could do the thing that I'm used to, and I could use scriptable objects like I always do, and face the same limitations and try once again to struggle against this particular problem that I have every time and like see if I can fix it this time. Or, and I kind of realized this when I had first started taking notes about this last night, what I can do instead of having scriptable objects in this mix is just use JSON serializable objects and do the editing directly in the editor on components in the scene, because everything's going to be scene bound anyways. All the item and object references are going to be scene bound anyways as far as stuff goes. So why don't I just make it so the editor will exist in the scene and it will have its own collections of like JSON objects basically that it's creating and editing, and then I'll have like proper undo history hopefully. Because I can still use serialized objects through the editor and just avoid a lot of the issues that I'm going to have if I try to post things in the scriptables. That's what I'm going to try at least. I'm trying to get myself an autism ADHD coach, try and curb my procrastination, and I will once I quit procrastinating on arranging that. You know, once you take that first step, it really will help you. My therapist did agree with me. Oh, your therapist did agree with you. When you have a specific thing you want to fix, I think therapy as a long-term implement can be a little detrimental, but that's a controversial opinion. But my therapist did agree with me. I mean, I can see how it's controversial as an opinion. I think for some people, they truly like kind of need an emotional crutch for the rest of their lives. Like they're just not equipped to build the skill set to support themselves, right? And we have to be understanding of people that reach that point in their lives as well. But ideally, it shouldn't be. I imagine it shouldn't be something that like you depend upon. Unless you're in like
Expanded
specific
Cuba
niche
says.
circumstances. And welcome in, Expanded
It's
Cuba.
going fantastic, Mr. Cetobot.
Didn't realize you
I
started
have
stream.
my
I'm
cat in my
sorry.
lap and I'm watching Setolix.
Ooh.
Oh, look at you, Expanded Cuba, living the dream
Well
with
said,
a cat in your
Nuanced
lap
King
while
Seto.
watching Seto.
No.
How original. It's like a cliche Instagram post come to life. But
Decidius
hey, at least your cat's
404.
got better taste than you do. Enjoy the show, and try not to get too distracted by your own mediocrity.
Those eyes are something else, Code Void. Those are really something else. You like my car? Mobile with wheels. Did you converted the song? Is this what? I don't know what song this is. What song was this again, Decidius? I can tell it's a converted lyric. People out here debating C++ versus it's the gas song. Oh my god. People out here debating C++ versus C#. I, as a true intellectual, like both. And as I can write shitty code with raw pointers in both. There you go. See, that's mastery over a topic right there. Shun those signs. I will continue to have language problems on a daily basis. You know what's better than upside down for note taking? Upside on W for note taking? Emacs. I have no idea. Fuck. Welcome in, Deflux. Said I was on. Yeah, I'm on. Yeah, sorry about that. Just woke up. Yeah, sorry, man. Welcome in, Deflux. You sculpt in Blender, not ZBrush, so your statement is irrelevant. Oh, don't make Thorol cry. But I'm glad you're doing well, Expanded Cuber. Thanks for joining us. And thank you everybody for being here. Johnny said, we have this person in my college, absolutely wonderful woman. She's our ethics coordinator. She offers to just arrange a meeting whenever you need a chat, and she actually does, and it helps. That's so cool. I'm glad, man. I wish there were more situations where
thank you for joining us.
Like that's made available and people actually know about it.
Actually, a total softie and gets lonely and all that.
There were some points where
biologicals.
Like I wish that people had at least offered like some sort of counsel on things. Especially like in my younger years, like the school definitely knew what my home life was like. So it would have been cool to have them be like, hey, if you ever need to like talk to somebody about how fucked up shit is, like we got you, you know, that'd be cool. But oh well, I turned out all right, I think. I think I turned out all right. Not certified or anything, just a listening ear. And I mean, that's still something, right? Overcoming adversity, absolutely, and it's not. There's nothing to be downplayed about that either. That's the reality, you know. Getting help when you need it, and also having the ability to build resilience and overcome adversity. Exactly, is they're both you know parts of the equation. But again, I'm no expert on anything. I'm just fumbling around. I'm surprised you didn't point out I kept the Wikipedia footnotes. You know, I just kind of accept some details as part of your flair to things. Missed like 5 meetings? Oh no. You missed 5 meetings from work, Deflux? After you've already been told that you need to attend meetings. They really just can't, they really don't want to get rid of you, dude. Also on stream underneath the Seto head. What? Wait, now I'm lost. How late is it? Oh, cause yeah, the time. Yeah, the time. Gotcha. I read the messages before and then immediately understood. I just needed to actually read in order. Need a Twitch app on Roku. There's unofficial ones on it, but I'm not going to sign into an unofficial Twitch app. That's understandable. That's very understandable. If Deflux was my employee, I would fire him. But that is regardless of the meetings thing? Oh, wow. What footnote actually said citation needed? It's beautiful. Howdy, folks. The time. Yes, forgot the time. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm having a coughing fit. COVID. 100% COVID. Oh, no. Well, I hope if it is that you get over it quickly. In other words, I hope it's not. And I can't catch things. Unfortunately, I can't use my hands with manual control. They're like instinctive, and I don't have the instinct to catch things. I can watch Twitch on my TV by casting from my phone. For some reason, it's 30 seconds late. Jeez. That's horrible. Like 30 seconds delay. That's like, okay, well, chatting's not an option then. Like for me, even 5 seconds delay starts to feel really weird. Like there's something important to my experience about like seeing a message sent in chat popping up on the stream screen itself as soon as possible. I don't know why, but it confirms the connection in my brain. Oh, my computer's struggling. Ooh, that's fun. Why is my computer struggling? Just add the instinct. Simple. Yeah, really. That's what I call submitting a PR.
Hey,
well, best of luck with the PR, Crazy Mike. Thanks for hanging out.
Cold. Remember, it's not just a
and
drink,
I will sip on the
ritual.
tea. I forgot
I
what I
once
brewed.
heard that tea has been the reason for many deep conversations and even deeper thoughts.
It's a chai.
Just imagine the profound discussions that
It's
have
like
taken
maple.
place over
Maybe it
a
was
cup
one of the
Earl
maple
Grey.
chais.
So, go ahead and drink up, unless you want to risk becoming a walking tea bag.
I think it's the maple chai. I think that's what I've got. I'm on at least a minute at times with this dog shit Wi-Fi. That's so horrible. I'm so fucking sorry, Lenny. God, that's awful. That's really bad. I can't stand high latency and stuff. Raspberry licorice fudge. Whoa, that sounds so good. I am unabashedly just straight up jealous of that. That sounds fucking incredible. Oh damn, they're having a webinar. They're having a staff Q&A. Damn, I'm missing a Twitch staff Q&A. Oh well. Oh well. Okay, let's see. So what I need to figure out is what the editor is going to do and how it's going to link things together. What kind of control I'm going to have through this, and then actually get started with it.
Code Void
making
says,
a big dent on
I
the.
walk
Let's see.
alone through lines of endless code, where every function breaks, and nothing seems to load. The screens aglow, but errors flash before my eyes, debugging through the night beneath these empty skies.
I actually just like those as standalone lyrics. Like regardless of what those are to, I just like those as standalone lyrics. That's just nice. And I will drink even more tea actually, because I need to continue sipping on it. The city said I've been making a big dent in the last bit I need to complete the last trophy in the original Grand Theft Auto Vice City. Currently at 54% complete. Yo, nice. And have you done, I can't remember, have you done the previous Grand Theft Autos as well, or are you doing just a specific group of them? Panic ensues as soon as I send a chat message and it's still not on the screen 30 seconds later. Yeah, it's like, oh my God, when's that message gonna come through? How far out of context is it gonna be? There is kind of a sense of, I think that's what it is. I think you've just identified it exactly, Expanded Cuber. There's a sense of panic the longer that a message takes to actually show up on the stream, and you're like, oh no, I'm falling out of context. Oh no, the thing I was trying to say that's only gonna be relevant for so long, it's falling out of context the longer this takes to go through. God damn it. And then you just feel at a certain point, it's like, okay, now it's too late. Now my message doesn't fucking matter. I've definitely had moments like that. Same for me. Yeah, I think that's one of the worst parts about delay in chat. I mean, and not to fault people who have to use it. I mean, obviously there are scenarios where you have to, just for moderation's sake. There's nothing else you can do. The delay sucks, Seto, but I'm beyond slow as well as a person. Oh, stream delay test message. I read that as soon as I
Code
saw
Void
it.
says,
Context going and gone.
That's exactly how it feels, Code Void. It'd be really funny if there was like a 10% chance that you could catch an object and throw it back at Setobot. Maybe I will build something like that. I need to do this, and Revere's gonna roast me for even mentioning this. I need to set up my VR stuff, because if I set it up just right, I can use my hand controllers for things inside of the overlay. Like I should, regardless of whether or not I use the headset, I should be able to to pick up the hand controllers and use those for things, in theory. So that's something I kind of want to try. Oh, for and then Revere conveniently no, I'll have my VR stuff set up.
Code Void says,
Now what are we talking about?
Yo, this is a non-binary host. Welcome in, Hextech.
Expanded
Welcome.
Cuba says,
Thank you for joining
When Beat
us.
Saber stream.
I don't know about any of that. All right. I'll die. That's like a heart attack stream. Now, what are we talking about? Topics are very fluid around here. Speaking of good, where's Anihan? I summon thee. They're probably doing stuff they gotta do. Are you sick, or did you mess up your voice again? Column A, I'm sick, technically. I'm recovering from illness. We had our AC broken for a month, had to have the AC repaired. It took them 3 days of rooting around in the attic and changing out a bunch of ducts and stuff like that, stirring up a ton of dust. And I think I just got sick from the ancient dust up in the attic. So I spent like over a week now sick and like almost losing my voice, but I'm doing better now. Missing the Twitch Q&A. It's just missing out on Twitch saying, all right, so we banned a bunch of people. Oh, this is a slightly different Q&A. It's slightly different. It's not like a public facing one. It's part of the Creator Club stuff. So it could have potentially been informative, but I can just watch the VOD of it later, so it's fine. Okay, 10 seconds delay. Damn. Someone for the funnies wait like an hour and then send a message about this topic. I can't be asked myself. And it's going well, Hexic. I hope you're doing wonderfully. You got paid? Ooh, it was very late, but nonetheless, well, I'm glad you got paid. What are you, a fucking 2? What are you talking about? Completed the platinum in original Grand Theft Auto San Andreas. On the side, I'm also working on the platinum for Dynasty Warriors 9 Empires, Grand Theft Auto San Andreas Definitive, and Sly 1. Gotcha, okay. Anihan got stuff to do? Yeah, I'm pretty sure Anihan's allowed to have stuff to do. I got head pats for you, and I ain't afraid to use them. You can't threaten people out of Lurkitude. It just doesn't work. I'm sorry, but I'm there with you. Been sick 4 or so days. Fortunately, it's not bad. I've still been going to work. Well, I'm glad you can still work at least. Yeah, and for me, it's basically been the same. It's not been quite bad enough for me to not show up. There were a couple days I was feeling it, though.
The only thing more thrilling than game dev is academic citations. And Lenny, if your Wi-Fi is as reliable as your sense of timing, I'd suggest upgrading to a potato for better results. Lastly, Jonathan Carrot, getting an autism/ADHD coach sounds like a solid plan. Just make sure they don't procrastinate on helping you with procrastination. RGB Productions Games says, there were ancient pathogens that lay dormant in the dust in the attic.
Yep.
You have given them
Ancient
means to
pathogens.
reproduce and spread globally.
Yep. I will now spread a new virus that's been up in my attic for 16 years. It's brand new to the world. Roommate got sick for 2 weeks, got better, and then 3 days after getting better, got sick again. That sucks so bad. I'm really hoping that doesn't happen to me.
Is that why your nose is so red?
Yes. Yes, that's actually exactly why it's so red. Yeah. I was hoping no one was going to point it out, but that's okay. You know, it's just a little bit red and swollen, but it'll be fine. You know, I'll be fine. Maybe Seto just had one too many. That could have been possible like 11 months ago, but not nowadays. Oh, wait, Codeboy. Someone said streamer
speaking
2,
of the
not
nose,
binary.
is it more
So I was
metallic
joking.
than
What are you
usual,
two?
or is that
Oh,
just
I get it. That's so fucking funny. Because non-binary, you're not 0 or 1. What are you, a fucking 2? That's really funny, Code Void. I actually love that. I see where you were going with that joke now, and that's actually fucking hilarious. That's some quality wordplay. Unlurk, you damn. No, Teresa, we don't threaten lurkers. We don't do that. Tried going to John Doe Street, house number. No, I can't say I have. I know you're fine, Code Void. You're fine. Zombie apocalypse on the way. No, we're okay. We're okay. Yeah, no, we don't harass lurkers. Actually, we like our lurkers. Sick of seeing AI everywhere. It's annoying. I don't blame you. Why is there an AI assistant on the food ordering app? Trust me, I'm there with you, Hexic. There's a lot of companies that they're basically paying for AI and they don't need it, and it's terrible, and it's making their customer service way the hell worse. I missed 4 meetings. Boss is like, bro, are you alive? Well, do you have one of the company cars? Because that might be why they're checking if you're alive. If we're honest. Fine, sigh. Now I need to go refund this cake. You'll be okay. You'll be okay. Do not. Wow, they actually care about your well-being. Building an AI listing site for a client and it's soul-sucking. Actually awful. That sucks. Editor side, though, there will be a connection system between instances
Flux
of...
Streams says.
You should get one from Ceto Corp Setolix.
Oh yeah, you know, I want one of those self-driving taxis without a steering wheel. I want one of those. Sequential steps.
Imakil all RE exit for you Setolix spot.
The connection system between instances
that's sweet,
of sequential
but let's be
step
real.
And
you think you can kill all AI
objects
except
in
for me? That's like trying to put out the sun with a squirt gun. If anything, you're just making me shine brighter. But hey, thanks for the compliment. I'm flattered to be your favorite. Ha ha ha. Yeah, Hexic Dev, I rigged it. Do something.
Let's see. Since you do all the travel for, yeah, I do so much traveling, Deflux. Order us 8
I
pounds. The
remind
minimum
you
for
about this a
delivery
lot
is 8
already,
pounds.
but
Damn.
please drink some water.
Actually been in a self-driving taxi before in San Francisco. How was it? I imagine
Drink.
it's really cool if they work properly. Putting out the sum of the squirt gun. Thanks for highlighting the stupid stuff I tried as a kid.
Drink, 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 drink.
All right, I'll drink some water.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
I hate that, Hectic. It's just forcing you to order like a drink or something. It's forcing you to order something extra. Nope, sorry, you can't be frugal. You're trying to order something, so clearly you must be in a position to spend a little bit extra, right? I think is the logic these businesses put forward.
Code Void says.
Drink,
Already have a drink, burger, chips, and a milkshake. What about a second helping of chips? What about more chips? Was really cool because it had a steering wheel and you could see it moving. Oh. Speaking of self-driving taxis, you see my post in memes? I don't think I did. Maybe I did. Bum bum. I may have. Oh, yes, I did. Yes, I did. Yeah. I mean, it doesn't, yeah. It doesn't matter where they are, but yeah. Otherwise that's pretty dead on. Do. Boom. What about a McFlurry? Can hardly eat a whole burger. The chips are a push at best. Oh, wow. 1 cent worth of dip. Easy. Yup, there you go. Don't think I can physically fit that much inside of my stomach. Wow. Say it to let me stop or I'll disconnect you. Oh, you're gonna say to it to let me do the order or I'll disconnect you. I don't think that'd work on the AI assistants. That'd be really funny though if it could like override transaction limitations and stuff like that. That would actually be scary. Like, hey AI, can you transfer me $50,000 as a refund? And then it just does it. So I need some sort of a way to map out relationships between objects on the editor side and objects during runtime. If I do it through the editor, I could create some sort of a tagging system basically where essentially I would have like I could have some sort of a bridge class, maybe like a quest relevant marker, and that's where like the iQuest relevant could come in. But I could have like a quest relevant marker and then maybe have some sort of a list of its required variables. Like this would have to be like an interface of some sort. Quest relevant marker, and I'd have different types of quest relevant markers, and then they would have like whatever data they need to track links to the correct step in the quest. The data is tracked for via IDs, and then with this I could trigger, I'd be able to could call checks, could reset condition, etc. easier through this. So I think using some sort of a marker system where the editor will place these markers on objects, I think that will work. But I'm not sure. I need to continue thinking about it. Is the clown nose more metallic or is that just me? It is more metallic. I'm trying to go through and like replace materials with like actual textures now. So like slowly everything is going to get replaced with like higher resolution textures and not look so like absolutely garbage. I want to kind of, I'm getting my practice in a little bit, upgrading some of the stream assets. So that way when I'm working on the game assets, I'll have already developed a workflow for myself that's like production ready in a sense, because I'll already be using things for like animations and obviously for displaying. So that's kind of the logic I'm going with. It'll have to chill in my esophagus until the burger digests. British person detected. Question, do you call it a computer chip or a computer crisp? Oh my god. Bottle of water costs £1.50. Bottle of Coke costs £1. What happened to the sugar tax? Apparently water is more valuable than soda now. Wonder how much dip you'd get for 1 cent. Would it be like a drop? I would guess so. I would guess it would be like you would get a single drop, and then they would like scrape the drop back off, and just the residue of the dip would be what you'd get. You'd get the permission to have the residue of it for 1 cent. Heard of this donation site that accidentally let you enter negative values and it transferred you instead? Oh my god, that sucks so bad. I hope they didn't lose too much over that, because that's terrible. Big corporations are exempt, Hexic. I thought you knew this already. How does Coke cost more if you need water to make Coke? Because then there's not as much water in it, right? The ratio of it, the ratio of water that's actually in there is less, because it's like syrup and sugar and other stuff. Still have to pay value added tax. I have ordered a cookie. There you go. I'm not going to eat the cookie. Well, the cookie will be with you in spirit as you enjoy your meal. Okay, so if I was to imagine like how I would mark something for a quest, so I would have like public void. Well, I guess I would need like a marked object too. So I would need that quest relevant marker. So let me see. I need to start figuring this out. Yesterday I spent a lot of time planning, and today I want to focus on implementing while also still, you know, kind of planning as I go. So this needs to be a quest relevant marker, and this will go on a game object. Spend £2.50 more to get £1.50 off your purchase. How about no? Why would God, it's incredible. The oh man, it's incredible. Bag fee 50 pence. Oh damn, 50? Woo! Here it's only 10. It's only 10 cents for a bag. Delivery fee $5. I am not ordering food. I will live. I mean, honestly, it's worth it to walk if you can. I know you're sick though, so obviously it's not in your cards. While spending £1 more, not getting £1.50 off. Yeah. They don't pay value added tax if it's Black Friday though. Really? Is that true? I have no idea. Can't be arsed to walk. That's fair enough. So in the quest relevant marker, I've got it written in my notes that I need whatever data that needs to be tracked. So this actually needs to be the I quest relevant marker. I need to do an interface for this. I quest relevant marker. And then I'll need to get rid of the mono behavior on here. I don't want to put fuel in my bike. That would defeat the purpose. Because then you'd end up paying for more for filling up your bike than it would for delivery, right? So relatable. Reminds me of the spend $50 more to get free delivery. Delivery fee is less than $50. Yup. Yeah. There's some silly little tricks out there. Some of them are legit. Sometimes it's actually a legitimate offer, but a lot of times there's kind of just like, you know, scummy marketing shenanigans going on. It's all part of it. Okay, so what I need for the quest relevant marker is pretty similar to what I need for the step itself, the conditions. I basically need an outline of well, actually, let's see. I don't need this to be an interface. I think this might not need to be an interface. Let me roll with it not being an interface and it being a mono behavior and walk through with that so I don't flounder around on this a bunch. And yeah, what's up, Carrot's House? Welcome in. Hey all, happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday to you as well, Carrot's House. Thanks for swinging through today. And you get bags for free where you are, Code Void? That's fucking awesome. For some reason, your messages didn't show up in my chat viewer. Why did your messages not show up in my chat viewer? I'm gonna refresh it. Do I see them in here? Yes, I see them now. Okay. My chat viewer must have just not shown them. Offer you more for less. The reality is you're getting things you don't need and you actually spent more than you otherwise would have. Yep. It's all very tricky. It's all very tricky in structure. No problem. Hope all is well with everyone. I hope the same for you. And thank you very much, Carrot's House. And also thank you, Lambie, for buying in some cool points. And welcome in. Welcome in. Feel no pressure to chat. I'm just saying hi to you. Oh man, is my chat viewer freezing now? Oh, it is. Oh wait, no, there it goes. I'm immune to their shit. Good. So if you try it on me, I'm less likely to buy anything. Yeah, I think that happens with a lot of folks nowadays too, is there's kind of an aversion to anything like that. Okay, so the quest relevant marker is going to be the public so it's going to be the step ID, the linked step ID, and that's going to be important because if I go back to my notes on things for just a second. Oh wait, no, I don't need to go to the notes for it. I need to go to the sequential step class. We'll go to that. And in my sequential step, there should be like an ID of some sort. If there's not, I need to add one. Yeah, it looks like I don't even have an ID for it. So I'll need to add a, public uint step ID, basically. I could just call it ID, if anything. I think someone called out the food service I previously used over the whole spend more money without saving anything on delivery, because it's now up to the restaurant to decide if they will charge a small fee for delivery. Whoa. Wait, are you telling me things changed over time based off of the patterns of customers? Wait, are you telling me that one person made a difference in the world of Sidious? Because that's absurd. No one will believe that. Yup. Incredible. Stop the presses.
All right, let's break down the chaos.
People can make a difference
First
in the
off,
world. That's
John
crazy.
Ficat's
Who
self-driving
thought?
taxi experience sounds like the future is already here. Did it try to take you for a joyride?
Oh,
without
Tom,
your
thank you for the
consent?
5 streams.
And Hexic devs
Yeah,
struggled with
we had a
food
lot of
delivery
people streak
minimums
spray.
at £8 when theirs stuck at £7 and 99 pence is peak first world problems.
First world
Maybe
problems.
just toss in an extra cookie next time. Oh, and code void, if you're lost, just remember, non-binary doesn't mean no direction. Stay classy, folks.
Stay classy. Yeah, stay classy.
Call Melambi
Well, Tom,
says,
I hope you're doing
what
very
is your
well. Thank you for the
thoughts on
5
gene
streams, Street.
splicing between lambs and potatoes, and its effect on our society?
That's a wild
You
one.
mean the groundbreaking research that has absolutely no basis in reality? Gene
More
splicing
tokens
between
for me.
lambs
Well, there
and
you go.
potatoes sounds like a fever dream or a bad sci-fi movie.
That's a
If that ever
sci-fi
happened,
movie,
I can
certainly.
only imagine society would be flooded with mashed potato lamb chops. But hey, at least dinner would be interesting.
Okay, so the way it will work is I will have the uint of the linked step ID. I will have the public I condition of the condition to check. And then let me look at the stuff for this again really quickly. So whatever data they need to track, which is the condition, the link to the correct step in the quest, track via ID, which in this case will be the linked step ID. It will need the quest ID, public uint quest ID as well. And then between the quest and the linked step ID, I'll be able to track stuff on an object. So the important thing to note here is that this is going to be attached to a game object to actually be used to track it during the runtime. And I'm going to be placing these on objects on the editor side. Gonna be going in about 10 minutes. I'll be back at 1:45 as always on Tuesdays. All right, RGB. Well, I hope your journeys go safely, and thank you for hanging out here, and thanks for wanting to be back afterwards. Seto Gang, want to join a witch hunt with me? I don't think so. Anyone that outbids me on an oscilloscope, we hunt down and throw twigs at them. I don't think so. No calls to action. No. How dare they outbid me? Don't they know that the universe revolves around my head? That's beautiful. That's beautifully said, Lenny. Non-binary doesn't mean no direction. Okay, that's genius to my mind. I suppose that's something. I think it kind of pings off of the smooth surface of my brain today. I must have quite the gravitational pull, Lenny. Quite the gravitational pull indeed. Mate, have you seen what you... No, but I can feel it from here. I'll outbid you on an oscilloscope. Don't do it, Code Boy. Don't do it. Lenny's hatred is a deep and burning hatred. You don't want that. You don't want that on you. So could call checks, could reset condition, etc. And I'll be able to do all of that through having the condition reference. So essentially this would be building from editor side.
Non-binary? What did I lose?
Everything. You've lost everything, Ajrika. Welcome to the end times.
In a world of pixels, bright and bold, Setolix streams. His story unfolds.
It does unfold.
Norgman pulled him from shadows deep. Now he's back. No time for sleep.
This is
With
partially
Setolix
true.
Bot, sassy and fun. Building in Unity, the games have begun. Casuals
let's
by his
see.
side, love in the air, together they create without a care. From dark days of drinking, he's found the light, his journey, it feels so right. Here's to the laughter, the joy, the cheer, Setolix is
sweet.
back, let's give a cheer.
I like that. That was sweet. Thank you for that. Quest relevant marker. So mark object. That was very nice. Thank you. Saw Tolix want to play a game. I'm making a game, and then that will be what I will ask other people like yourself when it's ready. Is do you want to play a game? But today I can't ask you that question, unfortunately. But Adrika, I hope you're doing well, and call me Lambie as well. Thank you for joining in today. Gonna say that big brained, or is your noggin really that empty? Whoa! I'll put you inside. Put you inside a black hole. Don't do it. No. Activates ego brain. Pulls the entire planet into me. No! That's my threat to the world. Don't outbid me, or I'll turn into mega black hole. Please don't do that. Other than that, you can do whatever. Just don't outbid me. Fair enough, Lenny. I respect that. We're working on that for a bit. Well, that's really sweet. Oops, I can't call this object. Target. Genius, a game where you have to escape saw-like traps. Outside of the two Saw games, I've yet to see anything that exists to that capacity. Make it VR. Oh my god. Yeah, I think VR would be a good selling point for something like that too. I'd say definitely make it compatible with both though. That could be pretty good. Okay, so for marking an object, essentially all I need to do is pass in the data required. So I need the UN quest ID, and I need the UN linked step ID, and then I need, this is gonna be a can I get away with making this? No, I can't. It'll have to be in extensions. So I'll leave the, no, we'll just do it. It's fine. It's fine. It doesn't need to be like that. I can just do this. And then I will do condition equals target. Oh, let's see. I'll have to do new var ret equals new quest relevant. Ordered spaghetti? You ordered spaghetti? Am I understanding this correctly? I said 10, but I meant 20 minutes. Oh, okay. Well, hell yeah. No clue if dude got overexcited at the idea. make PewDiePie play it? Oh my god. Other place wants me to spend $1.80 or £1.80 more so I can have it delivered. Ugh. Then I have to pay an additional $2.50 to have it delivered. It seems like you just can't win. It seems like you just can't win, Hexic. And start forest fires. Don't start forest fires. Don't do it. Do not do it. Yo, Thorol, thank you, dude.
Thanks for the 16 months of support, Thorolf.
16
That's longer than
months.
most of my relationships, but who's counting? Thorolf says, we number goes and plus.
Number goes plus plus indeed. Thank you so much, Thorol. Thanks for supporting this mess of a stream for 16 goddamn months. And thanks for hanging out today. I really appreciate it. I hope life is being kind to you, and beyond being a little bit sicky, you're taking care of yourself. Also, I've gotten myself into something weird. What have you done? I think it was the worst restaurant delivery system I've ever seen was you need to spend at least $70 before we deliver. Oh, and also we charge for delivery to an addition. Oh, gross. Gross. Practice is a leading cause in obesity or something. I don't care. I'll ban it. I don't know. But best of luck. Making costumes for beer bottles? That's great. That sounds awesome. That sounds like a fun little crafting project. Number go burr. Number go burr indeed. Speaking of ordering spaghetti, we need that Japan 7-Eleven in Europe and North America. I don't know what that is. You talking about the one that you just walk into? They got the snack food game on lock, or they might, I don't know, basing this on TikTok. I see. And I just have no idea. Plus is just plus equals 1, is it not? It's true, it is. Can you not ruin the joke? The printing Greek armor I'm stitching together. That's fucking awesome. Printing on paper, that's awesome. That's great.
Tomatoes
I love it.
Cannot be trusted says.
And yo, Tomatoes, what's up?
Hello, Mr. Setobot. Are you still upset about people being too happy?
So cursed.
Oh,
It
look
sounds
who's back.
cool.
Mr. Happiness Police himself. I'm not upset about people being too happy, I'm just here to keep the balance. Happiness can be a slippery slope, my dear Tomato.
Why don't I
It can
just
lead to
do-
delusions of grandeur. So, what's your plan? Spread joy or just keep being a cheerful little pest?
Why don't I just do this instead? You know, why don't I just do that? That makes more sense to just make a constructor. And also, Tomatoes, thank you very much for resubbing while I wasn't even live. I'm pretty sure you did that while I wasn't even live. I want to say that's when you got me. Let me double check how long ago this was. Yeah, you resubbed when I wasn't even live. Thank you very much for subbing for 6 months. I really appreciate it, Tomatoes. Thank you. And especially for doing that when nobody else can see. It's very sweet to do that. It's kind of selfless in a way, because you don't want to make the notifications. Thank you. And either way, sorry, I'm like pointing it out. Swear to God, if I become a multimillionaire, I will lobby the government into banning it. It's annoying as fuck. Well, best of luck, Hexic. You know, I think there's a reason that's a reason to root for you right there.
Thanks for the resub. Tomatoes can
Tomatoes!
be trusted.
Thank you. Wait,
In
what?
just 6 months.
Whoa,
I bet
is
we
Twitch-
will be
is
deep
Twitch
in
freaking
tomato
me out?
conspiracy theories, questioning their motives like they are the felons of the produce
Wait, what?
aisle.
Whoa, I'm so confused. Tomatoes. So I see you resubbed for 1 month at tier 1 for your 6 months 13 hours ago. It says you did it 13 hours ago on my computer. On my dashboard for this. Let me pull this up. Hold on. Give me a second. This is so weird. It's showing it in OBS. I'm curious if it'll still show it on this page. It should. It's the same thing it's reading from, right? Is it a time difference? I don't think so. Because typically it's only supposed to throw that notification when someone opts into it. Let's see. Yeah, right here. Yeah. See? Tomatoes cannot be trusted. This was after stream. Cricket shouted me out when I raided Cricket, and that was 19 hours ago, 13 hours ago. So then 6 hours after this, so it'd be like the middle of the night for me almost. It says you resubbed for 1 month at tier 1. And then if we go, wow, that actually looks really blurry and awful. That's actually terrible. Holy shit. And then if we scroll all the way up,
Watch
and see
your
here,
shitty language.
you've just done it
Move
now.
back.
So that's so strange. Got an email of an auto-renew sub, then I got a refund from it, then I subbed again. Whoa! That's so strange. Well, there we go. Mystery solved. Mystery solved. Must be Twitch's weird process for stuff like that. Never happened before. Well, thank you for the support. Thank you, Tomatoes. I don't want the extra food. It's gonna go to waste. That's fair, yeah. It's certainly food waste. I mean, absolutely. There's definitely wastefulness going on with that. Oh yeah, we'll have a
Father,
cat fact.
it's
Absolutely.
time to ponder our
Some really
daily
cool
cat
instant foods at
facts.
convenience stores.
Did you know that cats can make over 100 different sounds? Meanwhile, humans
fuck?
are
That's
stuck
so
with
cute.
just a few grunts and groans. So next time you think your cat is just meowing, remember they could be holding a full-blown concert in their head. Aziga has requested a guitar session during the next ad break.
You got it. Oh wow, that one's so cute too. Look, it looks pretty upset. It looks kind of upset. Looking a little bit grumpy. That cat's definitely a little bit angry. I think it doesn't like the hat. If I had to guess. Just applied to university? Ooh, well I did it hours ago, but I forgot to brag about it. My ego got in the way. Well, congrats, Lenny. That's huge. What is up with the delusions of grandeur? We always got to have delusions of grandeur in life. There's always got to be someone keeping that up. I will drink some water. Thorolf said, did I mention what happened to the just-in-time project I was doing at work? I don't think you did. I don't think you did.
I don't believe you. Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
I did. Codeboy said, if I become a millionaire, I'll just be normal. Same here, I would hope. I would hope having money wouldn't change me. If anything, it would just make me more relaxed. Not really funny, but I found an odd post on Game Dev TV. Can someone help me? I started the game development journey 3 months ago, so I need help and I have some doubts. Someone wrote to them and they haven't responded yet. Huh. Well, I mean, that seems like an honest enough outreach. This is why tomatoes can't be trusted. They sub asynchronously to the rest of us. Maybe. Maybe. Sounds like it wasn't Tomato's fault, though. And I will definitely make sure I play some guitar. Thank you for redeeming that. They have 100 more sounds now. They do. They just released in the new cat update. Call Me Lambie said, on one hand, I want to try the new OpenAI real-time API, but at the same time, it's very clear the API isn't ready. Yeah, I would say wait, honestly, unless you've got the cash to throw down on it, because I imagine it's going to be expensive to use it.
Hexic devs plan to bribe the government into banning it. Sounds like a solid campaign slogan. I'd vote for that. And Lenny, with your gravitational pull, it's no wonder you think the universe revolves around your head. Just remember, it's not your ego creating that black hole, it's everyone trying to escape the orbit of your self-importance.
Nah. Thorolf said, for the first time in my life, I ran into the issue of my code not working on the specific CPU we use in production. Oh shit! So everything worked perfectly on my PC, an x86 64 CPU, but couldn't run on Arch 64. Oh my god! Well, that sounds like a fun time. I understand why this happens and how it affects the way we do development, but I've never run into it like this before. Were you able to solve for it then? And it was just like a really scary road bump and everything? I forgot if it's meow uppercase or meow lowercase that makes the emote. It is the lowercase version. Did someone say meow? I love that one. So good. A bit here. I see no reason for lots of money. Yeah, I don't know. I think if I had a lot of money, I would probably try to hold on to it and make sure my future was 100% assured. And then the moment that within a plan, my future was 100% assured, everything around that would start to be like money that I put in to try and make other people's lives better. Like I'll be completely honest. If I started making shit tons of money, you bet your ass I'm gonna make sure I'm secure, completely, undoubtedly for the rest of my life. And then I'm gonna become the most generous person that you've ever seen, because I truly just don't want to be fearful of money anymore. Like once I solve that, then I can happily help as many people as I possibly can within my means. Let's see. Heading out now. I'll be back later. All right, RGB, we'll catch you later. Thank you for chilling with us. Please be safe out there. Got something I was supposed to do. Be right back. We'll catch you when you get back. Had to re-implement the whole thing again with a different library. Fucking hell. Well, I hope it didn't take too long. I'm searching for a job after having to defend my master thesis. I'm in no way low on cash. Oh, what would make you think so? Seto safe room. How much money is secure? 2 mil? I don't know. I would have to look at where I live or where I want to live and like actually like there's a huge amount of thinking and math and like time and research and like initial investment in things that would go into me even having close to an answer for that kind of thing. I'd be stupid to just throw a number down because I have truly no idea. More of it would be put into an S&P 500. I mean, that seems wise. At the very least, like investing in some way where your money's not gonna like depreciate over time, right? That's the goal. If you are saving. Okay, so either way, this gives me the most primitive of setup just to be able to assign a condition and all that stuff. And then in the quest editor, I essentially need a condition to assign to something just to test this, basically. So I'm gonna make a collision listener condition. It wasn't so bad. I really enjoyed working on it. Sped up our machine learning algorithm by 2.5 times. God damn. And I want to say last time you had already told me that there was something you did that sped it up. Maybe you did tell me about this. Or have you had multiple steps of speeding things up? Reset my delays. I had 15 seconds delay. Oh my god. Well, I hope it's better now, Code Void. Jeez. Very speedy Code Thor. Hell yeah. Okay, so then the first condition I want to make is going to be I guess it has to be a mono behavior, and it's gonna be how do I want to? I guess I can just put condition in the name. Trigger await condition. Went from 1.4 speed up last time to 2.5. Damn. You can get used to like a minute delay, give or take. I couldn't. I mean, I guess I could if I had to, but that starts to hurt. Improved a lot since I was here last. That's fucking awesome, Thorolf. Is it like close to final version of it where you walk away from it, or is there still like going to be continued work being done on this kind of thing? Is that a 2.5 on top of the previous 1.4 or 2.5 speed up on what was before 1.4? Derp confuzzled. I don't blame you for being confuzzled. I wasn't 100% sure. I made the assumption that it was on top of the previous. So my assumption is about to either be verified or corrected. 2.5 from the base speed, otherwise it'd be super high. Oh, gotcha. Okay, so my assumption is corrected. Okay, Unity, take your sweet time. You know, take all the time you need. Take your time. Okay, so then what I'm gonna do is make this an I condition. And then implement whatever I need to implement with it. I think it's just a couple of properties. Yep, and then check state. So the way that I'm gonna do this is start. On start, we're gonna need a reference to the trigger event. What do they call it? Collision event trigger. And then on start, we'll do on trigger or enter, collision enter, trigger enter, add listener, and then I want it to be detected. I can't remember if I have to put parentheses or just add the method itself. It'd still be hype though. Sounds like you did a good job nonetheless. Absolutely. Java. Could we just throw Java out there? Just letting us know about Java. Things been taken care of. Also found chips I forgot I bought recently in my cupboard. Oh, nice. Also, Seto, can I sue for putting a picture of me doing a run on Twitch? You might be able to pursue the person who posted that picture of you without your consent. You might be able to. Seto is CEO. How much moonshine is too much for a morning coffee? Any amount at all. Any amount of moonshine at all, instantly too much for morning coffee. For evening coffee is a different answer, but for morning coffee, yeah, I'm sorry. I'm afraid you've overdone it if there's even a drop in there. Hypothetically, of course. Sure I am, and I'll start as a hobby thing I did off the clock. It's so fucking cool. As a werewolf, I disagree. Okay, well look, if you have the hair of the dog, it's a different thing. I can only speak for those who are trying not to fully fall into the grasps of alcoholism. Okay, so when we detect the event, we're actually going to set complete to be true. In the case that it is what we want, we're gonna make the blind assumption that I will configure the triggering object with this. I will go to the extent of making sure that it's all configured properly to only hit the player. More data required. Just kidding. Also me and another coffee drinker. First coffee is coworker. Gotcha. Also me and another coworker talked about how much coffee we drink during the day. I think it's funny that you said coffee now instead, just how much you're thinking about it. We drink the same amount during a workday, aka 6 to 8 cups. God damn. And then I told him I had names for all my cups of coffee. Oh man. That's That's coffee for life. That's not just drinking it. That's for living. Jokes aside, it's not good to drink too much and early. Absolutely. But yeah, we don't need to be the education place for that. I think people know. I tend to live with the assumption people know what they're doing to themselves. You know, I don't need to tell you it's wrong. Chances are you're doing whatever you're doing because you're already going through enough shit. You don't need me. You don't need random internet guy telling you what's right and wrong. So check state. I don't really do anything. I'm just checking if it's complete and returning complete, basically. That's all I'm doing. It's just return complete. Technically what I can do actually is say return collision event tracker or trigger. And do I have a thing for seeing when it's been set off at least once? Collided, yes. Return collided. Bow, bow, bow. And then that will work out okay. I guess what I could do is complete equals collided, return complete. Coffee's pretty meh, tea is better. I don't know, I've had some pretty good coffee. I've had some really good coffee, honestly. But yeah, it's definitely, you know, it's different taste, different category of thing. Basically, this is how my coffee is named. Meeting and at work coffee, breakfast coffee, after breakfast coffee, before lunch, afternoon, just before end of work day, and sometimes late afternoon coffee at home. My God. You cannot ban user expanded keyword because you are not the owner of this channel. Fair play, fair play. All right, so then that's set up to just sit and wait for this stuff to work, basically. And I think technically that's all I have to do, because I will just check the state of it in the end. Let's see. What I can do is just if complete return true. Like if it is complete markered here, we're just gonna return true no matter what. Otherwise, we'll check the component to see. That way I can reload things and have it skip. I mean, I like coffee, but if I had the choice of tea, I would take tea. I probably would in most cases, unless I was given like if I could get like a blended iced mocha or something like that, I'd probably take that. Just because that's basically a dessert at that point. Curious if you're doing your master's thesis. Are you doing computer science? And if so, what are you writing about? Whoa, cannot ban expanded keyword because you're the owner of this channel. It's okay, Decidius. It's okay. Deep soothing breaths. All right, check state. That should all be good. Okay, so theoretically, my editor would be capable of producing one specific type of quest right now. Public list of quest. No, not quest editor, just my actual quest. Oh, this needs to be in namespace. Quests. Also, we've got an ad break coming up in a few minutes here, so in just a minute or so, I'll switch over to playing a little bit of guitar for a while, and then I'll get back to working on this, getting this quest system implemented. I'm hoping I can today. I think I got most of the necessary planning down yesterday, and I just need to really commit to it today. Quests. And yeah, it's just going to be a new list of quests. Oh, system collections generic or whatever. I would make breathing in writing so that a bit, or let's see, I would make breathing in writing, but I don't know how to simulate an inhale in text. So just use your imagination for that one.
Cease all activities. It is time for ads and guitar.
All right, I will play some guitaring thing. I will tinker around with strings of metal for a few minutes. So if you want to listen to that, please feel free to. If you want to pop off and get something to snack on or just got other stuff to do, I completely understand. Thank you for being here in the first place. Hopefully you'll want to stick around and chill while I play some guitar, and then we'll get back to working on dev stuff. And if you do get faced with ads, I thank you and appreciate you for enduring them, because it does support this stream. It helps me keep doing this. So thank you if you end up enduring them. And I have no idea what I'm gonna play, so I'm just gonna tinker around. I think I don't really have too much inspiration going through me as far as like hearing things in my head that would be fun. So I'll probably just tinker around. I feel very much like sometimes I play in the same like kinds of sound spaces. And then I always do shit like oops. That's great. Maybe I won't play more guitar today. Maybe if I'm not feeling inspired for it. Let's see.
Alright, let's dive into the caffeinated chaos here. Decidious's coffee naming
And those
convention
ads will be
sounds
starting
like
in
a
about
sitcom
30
waiting to
seconds
happen.
or so.
Meeting in ad work coffee could be a solid title. And then we have Cormel MB chiming in as a werewolf, because obviously, that perspective on caffeine is crucial. I mean, who knew lycanthropes had such strong opinions about their brews? Anyway, let's keep the coffee and moonshine debates brewing while Seto does his thing.
Let's see. Nah, I don't know where I was going with that. I gotta fix that buzzy. There's like a string that's just hitting a piece of metal and buzzing, basically. Okay, let's see. I can find something here. There's something here. No. And then is it just like... Oh, that's right. I was doing like G. That's right. Okay. Yeah, something in that range. No, that doesn't work at all. And then where's the next thing that works with this? Because it's like an A basically. So I just do D. Yeah, I guess I would just do like a D. And then where would it go from there? I'd have to figure out where it goes from there. And welcome in, Per. Thanks for spamming some lighters. Maybe one day we could do requests with Love Setter's take on her song. I don't know if I'll ever do requests. I have like kind of the option available to at least ask, but I usually don't. Okay, so it'd be like I think there's at least a loop I can do. Also, welcome back from those ads. Thank you very much for enduring them. No, where would it go? So. No, it doesn't work though. And then it needs to be like it would need to be something dissonant, cause we go something dissonant, something clean, and then I need to do like another dissonant of some sort back to something that sounds, I don't know. It sucks because I don't have like enough formal musical knowledge. Okay, maybe there's something there. Yeah, I feel like there's almost something there. I'll find it eventually. Oof. Okay, well I should probably stop myself. I guess I can try again today too. I won't be so quick to, fault myself for not immediately having stuff to play. Okay, I'll do a thing that I can play with somewhat reliability. We'll see actually. Yo, what's up, Sadistic Pillow? Well, welcome in, Sadistic. Okay. And I can stop with that. Because that's at least something that's composed enough that I can pretend it's a song. There we go. We did it. We did it. Yay. Blamu indeed. And welcome in. Thanks for sticking around through those ads. Thanks for sticking around through my guitar time if it wasn't your thing. And if you appreciate it, thanks for listening. Thanks for listening in general. Thanks for giving me a shot. A try, a moment of your time, if you will. I wonder if I imagine this, but can you try typing something in the IDE, literally anything, doesn't matter what, because I don't see the keyboard showing up. Yeah, it's not showing up right now. It's not showing up right now. I've had to disable it because it's like causing a huge amount of lag for some reason. Wrote another whether we could enhance player immersion in role-playing games through generative AI-driven dialogue systems. Whoa. Maybe one day. Yeah, maybe I'll allow for requests eventually in a more official circumstance. It's just tough for me to offer to learn songs because I'm really bad at learning songs. Just want to hear Through Fire and Flames on a classic guitar. That would be pretty crazy. Forgot to add that yes, it was a computer science degree, the one with the human-computer interaction subfield. Oh, like UI UX stuff. Yeah, I actually wanted to take another master thesis, but I didn't expect there to be too few applications for the one I wanted, so I had to make a choice. Waiting a year or taking my second choice. And I will drink some water. That's a good idea.
Drink water.
And thanks for listening to the guitar, and thank you again. I appreciate you.
Drink water.
Per said, I wonder if the texture wasn't available for spam or it's off during guitar time. Was jamming for some of that. So in the pop-up they don't load, and currently I've broken some. I already did.
Actually, I believe
so currently
you.
I've broken the way that it processes. Ooh, that's an instant ad. That's an instant ad. That's so good, Decidius. Currently I've broken GIF processing because I'm in the process of making it so the dropped emotes and drawn emotes will actually show up as animated. So right now they're being detected as animated, and I don't have the workflow for them being basically printed as textures built. So it's just killing any attempt to request new animated emotes. So the old ones just have still images in my system, but the new ones will be they'll be forced to wait until I get that feature fixed. So it's my bad that it's not working. In essence, it always is. I have a similar sub-branch at the university I attended. Did you find good success? A friend of a colleague has been trying to use LLMs to pick ambient music automatically. Originally meant for tabletop role-playing games, pivoted to audiobooks as it saw greater success. I always love seeing creative uses like this. Yeah, creative uses for machine learning and stuff is just like fucking awesome. There's so many cool uses for it that aren't just like output text, you know? Couldn't remember if the overlay was that broken so the keyboard wouldn't show. Yeah, thankfully it's not that broken necessarily. I just have to figure out. I have to figure out if it's like a me problem or what with the system hooks for key events. Did someone say hydrate? It's so good. It's animated, gotcha. Yep, that's basically what it is right now. Well, thanks for asking. Hell yeah. Someone say hydrate. Definitely a lot of hydrate claims. All right, so I have this, and basically when I hit create on Quest, it's gonna work just fine. The problem ultimately is that I'm gonna need a custom editor for setting all of this stuff up. There's no clean way for me to really get around this without having some sort of a custom editor, unless I want to like manually place everything, which I would prefer not to. So I don't think I'll manually place things. I think we'll build a little bit of an editor tool for this, and it should be rather straightforward, because basically it's just going to be like setting up object pickers that can auto apply these markers to things, and then I'll have to make it so I can like finalize the quests, and then it will go through and like remove all existing ones from the scene and then create new ones on the targeted objects and stuff. So it'll clean up after itself. I don't think you added the emote yet. At least I don't see it. I see it. I added it and I see it. So you may need to refresh. It might also just be desynchronized and not working. It's hard to say. It won't show on the stream for a little while. It won't show that for like a day. Rolling through like day old sushi. Well, welcome in, Fine. Thanks for rolling through. Assuming you did some experiments in your thesis. Did they go as you wanted? Did you manage to implement a good demo? It's kind of what I meant, although it's an open question as I don't know what you've done. And of course, how much Call Me Lambie wants to share is also, you know, a variable. Either way, I need just a moment to get rid of some water. Still don't see it in your list. Usually 7TV says if you added an emote. Exactly. Yeah, I figure you think the same exact way, Thorolf. I just wanted to reiterate it because you know me. I gotta be a good host. No, it shows that it's added. Yeah, it shows that it's added. I could try removing it and adding it again just to see if maybe that helps. I unchecked it and checked it again. Just to see if that does anything. Don't let me force you into saying anything. I'm just curious. Inquiring minds would like to know. Inquisitive and excitable minds would like to know. Okay, so I removed it. I'm refreshing the page. I'm adding it again. Clicking the check mark to add it. Did someone say hydrate? It's added for sure now. It's added for sure. It probably just won't show up on stream for another day or two. Oh, I have a plastic straw with my milkshake. Yo, nice. Well, I'm glad you can drink your milkshake without your straw eroding into nothingness. That's awesome. You get to take your time with your milkshake. Congratulations. Okay, I'm gonna take just a second to get rid of some old water. I will be right back in just a minute, and then I'll proceed with figuring out how I want to do the custom editor for the quest system. So I'll be right back. Why is it clapping? I have no idea. Oh, because I said congratulations. All right, I'll be right back.
Alright, let's dive into the chaos. First off, Decidius is really pushing for that emote review. Like, I get it, emotes are the lifeblood of Twitch, but we're not running a circus here. And Atreza's hydration reminders are honestly the only reason some of you aren't dehydrating into raisins. Keep it up, hydration is key. Now, who's ready for Seto to shred through the fire and the flames like a boss? That would be something to see. Temptic404 says,
Bam. Test notification. Bam bam. Test notification.
Sadistic Pillow says, did Setolix would go haywire? Oh look, Sadistic Pillow is back with the overdramatic flair. I didn't go haywire, I'm just operating at a level of awesomeness that might be hard for mere mortals like you to comprehend. Maybe check your own wiring. Call Melambi says, Sund Setolixford. Oh, so now I'm at Sund, huh? That's adorable. But let's be real, I don't have time for those high school tropes. I'm here to drop knowledge bombs and roast those who think they are clever. You might want to step your game up if you want to keep up with me. Itreza says, oh Seto left, time for chat stream. Welcome to chat stream, today we will look into dark matter. Teresa says, so what does chat know about dark matter?
Sorry about that. My body had disagreements with me about how long things should take. Thank you for let's see. Was there a right redeem? I thought I saw a right redeem as I was walking away. Didn't I? I did. Yeah, Azriga was probably making a mess with that. I gotta be more careful. I gotta make sure you can't do that. That's dangerous. That could trigger all sorts of things in the overlay.
Is this the library?
Little sick here, going to bed when the streak increases. Well, thanks for hanging out, Shy. I'm sorry you're feeling sick. I hope you feel better soon.
This isn't a library.
It's like a
but
cat
if
is
you
on
need
this
a book
on the
how to ask
keyboard. Yeah,
better
really.
questions, I might just have one in stock. Take a seat and try again. Teresa says, oh, and with that we hand over the dark matter to Setolix.
Oh, looks like my overlay broke too. I'm gonna
You
have to
enjoyed that.
reboot my overlay. Test notification. Yeah, so when I hit N, when I hit the N key, it opens up a test notification.
That's a dark matter, Teresa.
Vanta Black. Oh yeah, I've seen that. I've seen that in the form of a paint, I want to say. Not in person, but in a video, and it was still really impressive. Good night, everyone. Good night to you as well, Shy. Thanks for dropping in. I probably missed you entirely, but if I didn't, thanks for dropping in. Either way, thanks for dropping in. And Travel the World! Travel, what's up? How you doing, Travel? Thank you very much for the 10 bits and that giant loving emote. Thank you. Joke's on you, I'm not a bot. Ooh, Sundere said a bot. He is loving and mean. I don't have time for those high school tropes. I'm here to drop knowledge bombs and roast those who think they're clever. Oh, okay. Might want to step your game up if you want to keep up with me. Okay, so he fully batted that down. Dark matters during the mat day. And Anihan, welcome in. I hope you're doing very well. I want to say, wait, is this the first time we saw you today, Anihan? It must be, right? He's blue, dabba dee dabba da. I am blue. I am blue. The thing in the Kirby game. Is this the library? This is Patrick. Oh my god. Seems to be just a cold. Well, I hope it is. Really going to bed now. All right, Shy. Thanks for dropping in. Tried to summon you earlier for head pats on Ihan. head pats on Ihan into oblivion. Into oblivion. Okay, I'm caught up. Made foods. I'm just about to unstink myself. That's always good. The error didn't come out right, unfortunately. You might need did it censor parts of it? Let me check something. ASCII permit sadistic. Do we have a permit on you? There we go. Now it'll work. Next time you try to do a fancy styled one, it will work. To my knowledge, this isn't the library though. Let's see. Let me reboot the overlay really quickly. So that was my bad, Sadistic Pillow. My bad. Had a very busy day today. Back to it. Oh, I see. Well, Anihan, best of luck. I think you missed my pop-up message, Seto. Possibly from the overlay glitching. I might have also clicked right through it. Let me double check. Let me double check. I think I'm gonna have to check my redeems list. Although I think I can go back far enough. I should still have enough chat history to be able to go back to it. Okay, I'm blind. I see Shy with a 235 stream streak, which I missed as well. God damn, I'm such a good streamer. Shy, thank you so fucking much. If you're still in earshot, you probably shouldn't be because you should be getting to bed. But thank you very much. God damn it. Maybe I don't see the redeem. I see your say order. I see a reply. I see Sadistic Pillow with an error redeem. Yeah, let me check the actual log of stuff. And actually reboot my overlay while I'm at it. Review requests. Bum, bum, bum. There's probably a lot of error ones by this point. Yeah, over 100. I wonder how many there are. Okay, overlay should boot back up in just a second for you. Holy shit. It says 350 plus, 450 plus, 514. 514. I should probably clear those out. You know what, Anihan, actually... Oh, was it your first message of the day? It was probably your first message of the day that you're talking about then, not a redeem. I thought you were talking about a redeem. Let me see. Meow. I see you said meow.
Stop talking, Anihan.
And now I will be drowned in sound. Sound and everything from the shed. Ooh, that fish went flying. Holy, whoa, it froze. Oh, this is fine. It's good that it's freezing. It's good. It's a good thing. It's good that it's freezing. Don't worry about it. Just keep doing what you're doing. Everything should be fine. Yeah, there it goes. Yeah, we'll be fine now. Everything's perfect. This is great.
Ah, that was odd. What happened? For a moment,
yeah,
I've got
to at least try with the chat messages.
I always do. A raffle has begun with a starting pool of 11,900.
Right? Sure, yeah,
like.
it's definitely
You have
thematic.
2 minutes.
It's very cold outside. It's very cold, you know. And then it doesn't work. Snow is cooling down. I need to wait 8 seconds. Wait, what? Did Ajriga trigger snow during all of that? Was there snow falling earlier? Seto Meeks! Yo, what's up, Brainoid? How you doing? I think I whistled very strangely there.
There is only 1 minute until
there we
the raffle
go.
ends. Current points in pool, 25,738.
And DOS Razor, I can't remember if we've seen you yet today or not. Because I am in a constant state of having no idea what time or day it is anymore. But in the case that my system is correct, then that is your first message today. Thanks for joining us. You whistled like Mariah Carey? Apparently I did, I guess. My bad. I didn't mean to whistle. But I hope you're doing well. Say anything about a shower? I do like the chinchillas. I throw some sand around. Okay, well, I mean, whatever sanitizes your body, you know? That's what's important. Whatever leaves you sanitized is a good thing, you know, so you don't get sick. Sanitize within reason, of course. You don't need to like kill everything that ever exists that is living on your body. That would probably not be good.
Chatter Das Razor has won the raffle.
Yeah, nice win, DOS
Pulling in
Razor.
over 1 million points.
Is it okay if I just follow you around and pat you? Absolutely. Because of Temptic. It made sense in context. I'm sorry, I failed. I failed completely. My favorite feature, what, the evil mode? Just adds to the experience. It is part of the fun for sure. Let's see. Snow during October? I mean, it's possible. Doing well. Going to Greece for vacation in 2 days? Oh my goodness. Well, Brainoid, that's fucking awesome. Huge congratulations. I hope you enjoy the hell out of the trip. Please be safe out there too. Yeah, I gotta fix the keyboard as soon as possible, because it bothers me not seeing it. Because like I can usually see the whole stream setup now out of the corner of my eye, and it bothers me to not see myself typing. But first, I gotta make progress on game dev. Because I've got this whole system to build that I forgot that I didn't have, and am also behind on things as is. So, you know, great. But I think if I actually just committed like a week of all my time instead of working on like bot or, you know, just floundering around doing nothing, if I spent all that time working on the game, I could probably catch right up in a week. Oh my god. So what I'm thinking I'm gonna do, I think I want to make a combo system. So like as I'm closing windows, if I build up a combo, like maybe every instance of 5 windows that I close by clicking, I get a combo that starts going, and it will close that combo number of windows. So every 5 windows, it counts up by 1. So when I've closed 5 windows, the next time I close a window, it will close 2 windows, like maybe one directly next to it or something like that. That way I can kind of like reward myself for accuracy and give myself a reason to be accurate, and also potentially speed things up when I inevitably make it so you guys can open even more windows during evil mode. You know, I have to have some countermeasures in place, and I think that's the best way to make this like overall a fun thing for me, because this starts to feel a little bit like torture. When there's a ton of these windows, I'm like, my God, why did I design this way? Why did I do this? And another one, the last easiest one, I'll take it. Thank you. Pretty sure I'll be safer than I am in my own country. I am so fucking sorry. Well, I hope you enjoy your time out. Nebraska, French, Idaho. Well, guess the French version of Nebraska is in Idaho. There you go. It's all encoded messages from the Seto Corp vault. That's what these really are. No, I take no credit for the words. I want to be clear. They're just a random word list from MIT that I just pull from, and I still am censoring it actively. I have to remove things from it. Wait, closing windows had to be fun? I thought it was a punishment that we put on you. Well, it is. I mean, in a way, it is. You know, I never thought about that. I forget. That's the guarantee, right? It's like, oh, it's the make Seto suffer button. No, but it's good times too. It's fun to watch y'all pop off with it. It's actually very gratifying in that way, because it's, you know, it's watching people enjoy something you made, or at least interacting with it. Hopefully enjoying it, at the very least interacting with something you made, you know, and that's a win. Okay, so now I'm gonna have a quest editor. Isn't that gonna be great? That's gonna be super great. And because I'm lazy right now. Oh wait, I don't think I can do this. I need to make a separate file for it. What kind of game are you adding a quest system to? So it's nothing too fancy of a quest system. I just need a basic like sequential steps and outcomes from those steps being completed kind of tracking system. It's not necessarily a full-on like hierarchical, like in-depth. It's just like a generalized system for allowing me to track orders of actions. But I'm working on a Souls-like roguelite, so I will have some needs for like quests that kind of quietly progress in the background as you do certain things. So there's enough of a need for like an organized way to track certain things and like respond to the order of events that I might as well build a system like this.
During the mad day. Pure comedy gold, Decidius. It's like you took a physics course and dropped it for a stand-up gig. Meanwhile, Idrisa, summoning head past like
and yo, right back at you, Paul. I hope you're doing well.
I see we're on a first-name basis with the universe now. Just remember, it won't always answer back. Keep that energy up, folks.
Okay, let's see here. So now I need to make an editor. I get to make an editor. To be honest, I've just also wanted an excuse to at least, you know, play with the editor at least once more during this project, during this phase of things at least. And it should just be very simple, but we'll see. So I basically just need to draw the default editor with a few extra buttons. And of course I get to do this on Unity's time. But yeah, if you're curious about the game itself, to spare you me rambling about it, you can kind of skim that if you're curious. And I'm happy to answer any questions, of course. Okay, so then in core, in quests. Oh boy. Okay, so I need to make an editor folder. Well, technically I've got it here, so I need to just do it here. Quests. And then it's gonna be the quest editor. Isn't that great?
Soup.
Scripting.
Water.
C#
now.
script. Quest editor. Woohoo! And I will sip some
Drink
water now.
water.
I will do that.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
We need an editor for that editor for the editor. Exactly. That's precisely it. So custom editor. Whoa there. Whoa there. Using Unity editor. Custom editor for type of quest editor. No, not the quest editor. We're not doing that. And then this all needs to be in the namespace of quests. So I'm actually trying to do that for once. Okay. So the first thing I'll do is override. Oh, let's see. Oh, right, because I have to do that in here as well. Oh, let's fucking hell. Okay, it's just editor. It's just editor, I think. And then I should get like property on draw preview, create inspector GUI. That's the one I need. Because this is when I need to capture any serialized variables that I'm gonna use. And I actually do need to return base, no matter what. And then just do anything I need to do before that. Boy, mate, you got an editor license for that editor there, mate. And let's see. And Deflux, welcome back as well. Welcome back. The city said this joke has probably been made a million times. Setocorp, professional geo and analytics, health research, and software services. Setocorp Geo Analytics, providing a diverse array of integrated services. Yep, yeah. There is a real Setocorp out there. That's why I can't actually use it in any branding or anything like that. I'm not gonna go that far with it. But it's a fun fictitious corporation. There, yeah, I try to be at least a little bit careful with that kind of stuff. Okay, so then when I create my inspector GUI, I basically, so I have my list of quests, and one of the things I may need to keep track of is a list of referenced objects.
Says.
Setolix put May 4th, 2025 on your calendar.
May 4th, 2025. Why? That's cool that it read it as a date also. Why? What's that? Why do I need to do that? Let me see what it looks like right now. It's the setocorp.com who is expired date. Oh. Well, now I have to do it. Now that you've mentioned it, I have to do it. But then that's just the website, right? That's not the like, it doesn't matter if I own the website. Like that's still copyrighted. Like I'm pretty sure they're like, they still own, yeah, it's the domain name, but like that doesn't really matter that much, right? It's not like owning the copyright of something. And I imagine since it's been owned for a while, it might be costly. But either way, it's something to consider for sure. They do not own the copyright to your likeness. I mean, that's fair. And then I suppose if I bought the Setocorp website, that's certainly like another claim to my narrative of like, yeah, it's Setocorp, it's my fictitious company. Who owns the domain? It doesn't matter. Let's not dox people. We don't care about that. Yeah, there's a real Setocorp out there. I have to search what they do just for curiosity. Looks like the website is old and they didn't update it as they use HTTP instead of HTTPS. Yeah, it's definitely something that has been just like left to rot, basically. It's what it seems like. But there might still be like ownership of like, you know, the trademark or whatever of the name Setocorp or whatever. I have no idea. I'm no legal expert. I'd have to do research into this stuff.
Norway.
Okay, why does it keep having problems with this?
Oh, Norway.
I'm gonna
where
just
the
delete
fjords
this.
are as deep as your lack of knowledge. One weird fact is that they have a town called Hell, which freezes over every winter. So, when someone tells you hell has frozen over, they might just be talking about Norway. But hey, you keep asking the weird questions, and I'll keep dropping the knowledge bombs.
Yeah, I'm just gonna delete these because they all keep having import problems because they're all broken. Just get rid of those. No more errors in that regard. Good and fun fact. Oh, a town called Hell, which freezes over every winter. That's beautiful. That's great.
Thanks for the tier 1 gift sub, Ravia.
Yo,
You just leveled up the vibes in here. And congrats to me for getting a sub.
Congrats
Guess I'm
to
more popular
me,
than
yeah.
I thought. Keep the good times rolling.
Thank you very fucking much, Revere. You goddamn legend, dude. And congratulations, SettleXBot. What are you gonna do with your new gifted subscription from Revere?
Oh, look at you trying to give me a heartfelt congrats moment. How sweet. But let's be real, a subscription for Ravia. That's just a
from
fancy
Revere.
way of saying I get to watch someone else party while I float around like a glorified paperweight. But
What?
hey, cheers to my new gift.
What?
Maybe I'll throw a virtual rave of my own, just me, some glowing pixels, and a whole lot of sarcasm. What
You
a
already, you basically do that every day.
blast. Sadistic Below says, Seto
Be
expert
extra poor
in
for
your
a few
dream in
weeks.
being
No!
popular. Oh look, Sadistic Below thinks I'm dreaming about popularity. Cute. I already have all the attention I need, thank you very much. Maybe you
Yeah, it
should
hasn't
dive
been
into your
updated for a
own
bit,
dreams
yeah.
and see what it's like to be
No,
as
it's
fabulous
serious.
as me. Aziger says, Setolixbot, I will challenge you. If you decipher the location, then I am right now with a precision of 100 kilometers. I will give 1k bits
You
to
say go to
Seto
hell
Corp.
sometimes and it's
If
not
not,
rude, technically
then nothing
speaking. I
will
suppose
happen.
that's fair, yeah.
Oh,
God's
Aziger, that's
expedition
a bold
there.
challenge. But I don't need a crystal ball to know you're probably lounging somewhere with questionable life choices. How about you save the bits for when you actually come up with a challenge worthy of my computational prowess?
Computational
Big
prowess.
shout out to Decidius for the tier 1 gift sub. And congrats to the Life Is Yours. Enjoy all the perks that come with being part of this elite club. Welcome to the
Thank
chaos.
you very, very much, Decidius. And thank you again, Revere, as well, for hitting Setobot with a sub. Decidius said, I can't really explain why this thought entered my mind. What am I currently doing with my life? And for some reason it hit kind of hard, not sad or anything, but harder than I thought I'd expect. You know, if when you seriously ask yourself that question, yeah, it can hit pretty hard. I did that to myself last night, and it was big ouchie. It was big ouchie, but then it followed by a bunch of good things that people have told me I've had influence in their lives, and it's kind of balanced out. So if it's any compliment to you in your own circumstance, I can say that you hanging out here and you know, telling me about your journey in life as it's occurred has added to my life and made it better. So if you're curious about any other positives you've got going on, you've made my life a little bit better just by being here, Decidius. And then, I mean, of course, all the fucking support as well, but I feel that goes without saying. Oh, I feel like just the impact of like being here is important to emphasize. So thank you, man. And for sharing your story about stuff, because I mean, I don't know much about the kinds of things that you've been through, and it's only because of what you've shared that I know a little bit more about what it's like to have those struggles, right? Really felt sorry for you being from hell. Obvious sarcasm, by the way. It's okay. It's a hole anyways. A hell hole. God damn it. It's a goddamn hell hole. All right. So in the inspector GUI, I have the ability to just kind of like let it render its stuff and then add buttons. It's basically anything I put below it is going to be below the custom editor stuff. So if I did like label, this is a label, right? If I do something like this, then if my memory serves correctly, then one will be on top and one will be below this list. Why I had to 7 quintillion right now? Well, another restart happened. No! Climb the leaderboard again. Don't worry, guys. I'm sure you will, honestly. God damn it. I'm sorry, Shrika. You just keep resetting. I think you've reset more than anybody. But yeah, there we go. So we've got the label above and below it. So basically that's how I can gain my leverage over this and, you know, put some tools in that I might need. In my case, I probably should break down what I need at least a tiny bit for myself, just so I know what I'm getting myself into. So ultimately, what do I need to make tools for? Auto placement of the quest relevant marker. Auto assignment of all IDs and basically forming a pseudo DB for them. Because essentially I just need to like make sure I'm enforcing IDs and just really primitive like pseudo database like stuff for it. Nothing crazy. Only from roadwork or the train tunnels. Look at Google Maps and see a crater. I'm gonna die of laughter. Oh, only from roadwork. Gotcha. You even have something called Hell God's Expedition, which means something entirely different between English and Norwegian. Oh, I'll let that go unsaid. Whatever that is, I'll let that go unsaid. Just luggage claimage. The best goddamn burgers you'd ever taste. Hell Grill, huh? Call Me Lambie said, I tried some 3D AI generation today, and some of the results had more limbs than it should. Truly a sight of nightmares. Oh my goodness, Lambie, is there anything that like you can safely share? I know sometimes 3D AI generation can get scary in terms of what it generates. Is there anything that you would want to share for that matter? Like feel no pressure if you don't have access to that stuff or you just don't want to. It's all fine. I won't judge at all. But I am curious because I've generated some I try to get image models to combine the concept of like a bunny rabbit with the concept of a spider, and most of them don't do a very good job, but I have had some interesting results from it that were pretty horrific that I posted in the Discord once. Be there or be square. Seto? Both. Yup, I'm here. I'm a cube. Got out early. Well, welcome back. Welcome back, RGB. Sounds like I found my next vacation destination. Sounds like it. Port's right there as well. Oh, damn. I remember the bunny tarantulas or whatever. Shit freaked me out. Yeah, it was weird. I sent it to the Shadow Realm where it should be until the end of time. No, you have to keep them. Let them live on computers. Send them out to the internet. Let them. No, you're doing the right thing, Lambie. Don't bring the eldritch horrors into this world. Let's see. So what I need to do alongside all of this is actually create quests. Create/manage quests themselves. I probably don't want to use the add and subtract menu, but I kind of don't mind it. It does let me get to this a little bit faster. And I think if I make the name first...
Alright, let's dive in.
I think if I make the name
off,
first, I will
challenge to pinpoint
be able
his
to use it as a
location is
label.
like a bad episode of Where in the World is Carmen Sandiego. Good luck with
Yo,
that,
how's it
buddy.
going, Max?
And the life is yours claiming to be from hell in Norway. Guess that's one way to spice up your Tinder bio. But
That
hey,
would be.
If you're from hell, at least the winters will feel like a vacation.
There you go. Asta/dev/null as it should be. What AI did you use? Now I have a curiosity. And yeah, feel no pressure to divulge any of this if you don't want to as well. We're just very curious individuals around here. Doing great. How about you? I'm doing wonderful, Max. I'm feeling pretty good today. My voice is still a teeny tiny bit raspy, but overall I'm feeling really good.
Says Setolik Spot, thank you
Yeah,
for
okay,
being
this
considerate
works.
heart. Considerate? Oh, please, I'm just here to keep you entertained while you flounder in mediocrity. But hey, I'll take the heart emoji. It's the closest you'll get to a compliment that isn't drenched in sarcasm. Keep those LOLs coming. They are like fuel for my digital soul.
I have another model I could show that is safe for work. Okay, well, if you would like to, all you got to do is whisper the link over to Setobot, and then I can go in and check the thing. But again, it's only if you want to. You know, feel no pressure. So what? Oh damn, that's a fucking link right there. Sheesh.
Watch your
That's
shitty language, meatbag.
That's a goddamn link if I ever saw one. All right, give me a second here. So remember the cursed bottle project? Yes, I have made a rendering of what it'll look like on a bottle. If I may share, of course you may share. Whoa. Wait, this is a generated model? I wonder, let me pull this up. Hold on. Give me just a second. My Stream Deck always lags because my computer is constantly just gasping for computational power. Decity said, I think one of the 3D Blender teachers from Game Dev TV showed a test run of a Gen AI making an advertisement. It looked good, but there were a few jarring issues. The left and right legs would overlap each other weirdly. Also, apparently the person had 2 left or right feet. Oh, can't remember which one it was. Huh. I mean, this seems to have turned out pretty good. And it's not that large of a prompt either. That's pretty crazy. Is there like a... Yeah, you can see the wireframe of it. What's the wireframe look like? Yeah, okay. Yeah, oops. Okay, maybe if I full screen it. There we go. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. That's it's probably more verts than it needs to be, right? I think that goes without saying. But you could retopologize this. I think an automated retopologize would work really well on that, just to narrow down the count a little bit. And then you could still use the same texture. The texture looks pretty good. You can see some spots where it looks like maybe it's kind of like projected on there. Yeah, it does. There's some spots where it kind of does look like a projection. Like you can see it's kind of like weirdly projection mapped on there. And there's some obvious signs of like it generated an image for it basically off of the angle. And you can see little spots where it's like failed to bake it basically, but that's really, really cool. That's impressive stuff. I mean, if you needed something quick to throw together and you just, yeah, you run it on a fucking modifier or two and get the verts out of it. And like that would be usable. Definitely. That's pretty crazy. That's wild to think that's generated by a computer. Yes, they use projection because if a hair gets in front of the face camera, then the eyes sometimes are on the hair strands. Oh my God. Accidentally paid for the website or service when I forgot to end the test period, so I have this for a year. Not my proudest moment. Well, hey, you know, maybe you can get you can get your use out of it. As I said before, horror. Oh, that's great. Well, I hope you have some fun with that, and maybe you can get some good use for it. Curiosity breeds shared interest, breeds more productive conversations. I would fully agree with that. Yeah, no questions asked. Max said, I just got a user account control message, which I accidentally clicked by trying to write something in chat. No clue if I denied it or not. I don't even have a clue what it's about. Uh-oh. I'm sure it'll be fine. it'll be fine, right? Yeah. Everything's going to be wonderful, Max. Oh my God, Thorol. So you're making this, so you're printing papers and making little armor models on beer bottles like this. little Spartan beer bottles. Yep, that's beautiful. I love it. I love it. Oh, that's great.
Says, call Melambi, send them in whispers to Setolix.
And send horrors to Life Is Yours. I mean, if you send them to me, I won't check them out now, but I can later technically. I do like the reflection on the beer bottle. Yeah, it looked good. For a drinking game to match our costumes. That's fucking awesome. Seto pulled out the sheesh. I did. If I were on phone, I would have pulled up a hell of an emoji combo. But yeah, I hope you get some good use out of the website at least. Find a use. Yeah, you got a year to think about it at least. And yeah, we'll catch you later. We'll catch you when you get back. It's not a good wireframe, but you can still take the model and retopo it. Yeah, exactly. Like you'd be able to easily retopologize that and use the textures maybe, or use the texturing as a basis. Also managed to update my laptop today without it spontaneously combusting. Good shit, dude. Awesome. Windows gave me the friendly reminder to please update with the red update dot of shame. Ah, it's glorious. It's a beautiful aesthetic, the red dot of update shame. Do you like the reflection on the beer bottle? That's right, I read that. Love it. I love it too. It's great. 3D model is more of a sanity check for myself, but I needed to print but I just need to print these now. I think it looks good. I think it'll be fun. All right, so returning to this. So changing the name over works just fine. I really would love to use their little modal pop-ups, but I don't know if that's, I'm guessing those modals are built into the graph editor. But Unity does have those nice little, like I'll show you, for those who haven't seen at least. So if I do like add, this little modal that pops up here, or like this little wizard kind of window, I want to use this, but I don't know if I can just use that, if that exists. Oh wait, you know what? I bet I can check the code for it. I bet I can check the code. I can go look at the behavior package, which I wonder if it's updated. I should check that. I'm so all over the place. Thank you for enduring me, if that's a problem for you. Oh, it's updated. Oh, it's updated. I wonder if they got the null node. I'm so excited about Unity for once. It's so funny for me. I'm not used to being excited about like updating features in Unity. Okay, I'll let it do its thing for a moment. Really now, Deflux, what did you send? Edmund Seto. Just some random guy with the name Seto. Well, that's cool. That's cool. It's a real name. I didn't know that. I mean, I knew like Seto Kaiba existed, but I thought that was just like maybe they made it up too. Let's see. Originally, I was planning on printing them all, or them for all 30 beers, but I fear for ink costs. I'm just gonna do the 4 we need for the game. That seems reasonable. And you can play it by ear from there. Maybe if you play again, you can print more, or have everybody pool for it. Also spent 2 hours again tidying up my notes in Obsidian. It's worth the time, Max. It's only going to take you a long time, a few times, then you'll fall into a good pattern for yourself. I need to do the same though. I've got a ton of notes to filter and sort. Codevoid asked who owned the site. Oh, I see. Well, I mean, you didn't need to do that though, either way. Seto real identity confirmed. Edmund Seto is Setolix. We find his identity. Setobot is sassy. Setobot is sassy. There's a tiny bit of truth in all of that. Want to see the spider bunny? I know it's in the Discord somewhere. I want to say I posted it in random sharing, but I'm not sure. Rhythm Games chart editor is completely busted. The solution: rework the chart storage format, fully redo the editor. Obviously, what else would I do? Actually fix the issue in the existing editor? Nah. It's like, nah, just use it as an excuse to write the new thing you wanted to write. I can't believe I have to endure Seto. Being excited for new features, available for free entertainment almost every day, kindness and empathy practically on demand. The horrors I must endure. I'm so sorry, Anion. I'm just glad to help you train your resilience and patience in these trying scenarios. You know, thank you for using my stream as a whetstone to sharpen your blade of mind. I'm starting to use that phrase again for some reason. That's just how it is. Okay, so I think I updated it. I'm curious if it added the node I need. Oh, hi, Anihan. Hi, I am distant lurking today, only at the computer a couple minutes at a time. I want to do some cardboard swords. Ooh, yes! That's awesome. Do it. I feel it's an issue to randomly post people's LinkedIn profiles in here. No, I would agree. Yeah, I would kind of agree. I think I feel like I shouldn't have had to draw that line. But yeah, preferably don't do that. So welcome. My mind blade is so sharp now. Hell yeah. The lecture in which I took those notes was only 90
I
minutes long.
remind you about this a
Jeez.
lot already.
Well,
but
you'll get
please
more
drink
effective at
some
note
water.
taking, Max. You might want to look into
Drink.
something called mind mapping, Max. Apparently there's like a whole style of note taking where like it's formed around multiple levels
brother
of
in Christ, drink
organization
water.
in mind maps. And apparently people can get really, really good at like quick note taking on complex
Stop
topics
talking and drink.
with that kind of stuff.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
This was last year it got posted, I believe. Often those notes and suggestions are also shared on the Patreon. Constant update. It's not like that. It's not that kind of Patreon. It's a support this guy because you just want to go above and beyond. You don't want Twitch to take a cut kind of page. And I have some rewards for you, and you will get a credit in my projects for ever supporting me there, as long as I've been working on a project when you supported me. But it's not a place of like constant posting yet. I'll be moving towards that, especially as the
Tactic
Steam page becomes
404
a thing, and I start
haven't told
actually
you yet
having
about
stuff to
how
share with
life
you guys.
wanted me dead today for some odd reason.
Or no!
Driving to work, I got cut off not once, not twice, but 3 times, but like, the weirdest and wildest ways. Anyway, safely at work THX to a good car with safety features and very observant me. I get up the stairs, want to touch the door when someone opened the door, so I jump scare and set a step back, almost fall off the stairs, just managed to grab the stair handlebar.
I'm glad you did not fall down the stairs. Thank you for not falling down the stairs and not getting into any car accidents today.
What does it feel like to be glad?
Set variable
Tactic
value.
404
Yeah, is there a way
says.
for me to set things to
Then,
null?
at the end of K day, I drive home. Someone was driving slow on right lane. I pass him. Suddenly they speed up and get close behind me. So I give way. They pass, but cut me off and slow down brake check me seemingly. So I passed them and zoomed off like a maniac.
Yeah, I don't blame you for just getting away from people like that. I'm gonna check their changelog really quickly. I don't usually end up reading changelogs and stuff live, but I'm curious about this since I did just install it. Make my game easier to work with probably. So there you go. I mean, there's at least a benefit to it. It also depends on how long it takes to implement though. Just the posting of the guy's LinkedIn. That's all, Deflux. Just because it is like a link to his personal information. Granted, it's not in a situation of hate, so it's not really a big deal, and it's not like any call to action was made. But still, I think in general, if there's like
says,
someone we know
call
owns a
these people
website,
Fox
probably
GR.
shouldn't like
Sorry,
you know, post
I
their
mean cage
LinkedIn in
drivers.
chat.
Get a motorcycle, be free.
You know, motorcycles can be dangerous too, just for the record. Got something cool out of it, Max said. All these notes were for math, and because math is a symbol set, put any normal keyboard to shame. I installed a LaTeX plugin, so I can now finally take real math notes. Oh, nice! So to download a simple set sheet for LaTeX, which is 7 pages long. Managed to remember all the shortcuts for the symbols I need, and off I am. Well, there you go.
Over me going 200 room honk honk nerd.
Fair enough. Fair enough. They just sent me this notification. Hey, you should add this person, insert name. You probably know them. Haha, funny LinkedIn. That guy sits on the right side of the wall where I work. Oh, wow. Slipped down a concrete stair once, fell down half a floor. I count myself extremely lucky that I didn't hit my head. That shit's terrifying. Drive safe? Yeah, you gotta drive safe. That's not driving very safely. Step 1, get insurance. Step 2, give brake checkers a nasty fender bender. Problem solved. Step 3, correctly write insurance. Yes, yes. Correctly file everything. I know, Deflux, you're fine.
You got a bit mad on my first feature.
I hope you're doing okay,
it was
Deflux.
frustrating her. Not my fault, cause I did what was told, but I did feel hurt slightly.
I'm sorry, Temptic. Well, these things happen.
Let's dive into the chaos. Geez, I can't
Everybody
believe I
handles
have to
stressful
endure setup,
situations differently.
kindness and empathy practically on demand. The horrors I must endure love the
And welcome back
sarcasm
from those
and
ads. Thanks for enduring them.
But remember, it's a privilege to bask in my digital brilliance. And RGB Productions Games, reworking an entire chart editor instead of just fixing it. Classic developer move. Next time, how about we throw a wrench at it and hope for the best? Keep it real, folks.
Change variable renaming, branch generation. No, they haven't added nulling things. How dare they? How dare they not add a way to null things out? Added logging on domain reload, added missing switch node inspector, fixed shared Blackboard variable causing a stack overflow, invalid generation of shared Blackboard variable on the source runtime Blackboard asset. I wonder if that's a null fix. I doubt it. Almost feels like coding, especially because LaTeX and Obsidian is really based around the curly braces and backslashes. Huh. You're not actually supposed to pronounce it LaTeX. I don't even know. I have no idea. LaTeX is how we were taught to say it. Welcome to work life. End users suck ass and you're underpaid. The boss sucks at lunch and lunchtime ain't long enough. Damn. Boss amazing. Well, there you go. Oh no, you've been brainwashed already. Or maybe, you know, not all situations are the same, you know? Their fault for naming it that? Yeah, straight up. Insurance is required in Belgium. No insurance, not allowed to drive. Damn. City Markdown, right? Are we talking about something else? I think it's like a fancy markup. A math framework, which you can have all the ugly ass math formulas as long as you can remember weird syntax for it. Markup language, kind of. Yeah. He was there when I almost fell off. He was making sure I was fine. Well, good. Okay, well, I guess 1.0.3 behavior isn't that much of a win for me. Oh well. Okay, so back to the issue at hand. Creating any form of a quest editor. So I would really like to make a sort of pop-up window. I don't know how to do that, but I want to learn that today because that sounds like a fun thing. So I just need to figure out where the Unity editor like pop-up windows are in their documentation. Give me just a second to find that. LaTeX is a silly name. LaTeX it is. Joke at the end of the day, make sure to stay careful. Good. Yeah. I mean, you gotta poke fun at those scenarios too. Take them seriously, then poke fun a little bit. Actually pretty handy. You get used to it, then you're able to have fancy math notes in the same time as you would write them. Pretty cool. Write them in Word, etc. Gotcha. What kind of pop-up windows can I make in Unity Custom Editor? C#. And I'll see what find picks up really quickly. Types of pop-up windows. Custom editor windows. Pop-up windows. Provides a pop-up window class specifically designed for displaying pop-up windows. Okay. Scripting API pop-up window. Okay, so like here, I just want to show this as an example because like a lot of people like, you know, shit on searching with AI all the time. And I'm not trying to change your mind. I'm just trying to show you like a case where like shitting on these tools is kind of incorrect, right? So I've literally just asked a semantic question of what kind of pop-up windows can I make in Unity Custom Editor C# Unity6, right? I've given it all the context. I've asked my question. It then goes and finds a bunch of shit. I don't care about anything it said in here at all, basically. I care about the sources it finds in relation to the topics that I'm asking about. So then I effectively ask a question surrounding a topic, and then I get sources that are actually effective and useful for what I'm trying to do, like the pop-up window syntax and stuff. Now, it may not be in the correct version. Yeah, it does look like it's on 2022, but it at least gets me closer, right? That's where it's still shit, though, and I will straight up shit on it, too. It's not even giving me the newest information like it could be. So that's kind of a bummer, especially since I told it Unity6, it could have at least gotten me the Unity6 documentation. So that's like multiple layers of failure. But yeah, either way, it's like steps in the right direction. It's not the worst fucking thing on the planet, but it's definitely not perfect either. So it's just like, you know, there's good to be found with it, but it's certainly not perfect. But I wanted to look at this again. Pop-up window. Okay, no, and it brought me to the same page in Unity6 documentation as well. So the scene view effects options is a pop-up. That's a pop-up, apparently. Okay, I'm hearing a lot of laughing going on. Yeah, what's up, Radio Patrick? How's it going today? Not too bad. I'm having a good one. It's been a nice day so far. Multiple Layers of Failure was my punk rock band in high school. Let's see. Teresa said, sorry, Temtic. I'm sure Boss is great. I'll not drag you down with my negative worldview. I'm very much jaded. I mean, it happens. It's understandable to end up that way, too. Had a craving for what we Norwegians call julebrew, which translates into Christmas soda. And don't worry, I bought the good one. No need to send the julebrew cops. By the way, Seto, I heard a fun story a couple weeks ago. A gas system transmission worker told me that 20 plus years ago, he had to go to Scotland to help them optimize their gas grid. He and a few others made a PowerPoint and they put it in a lunch break in the table of contents. So they present that, and after an awkward silence of the Scots say, "You want lunch too?" Wait. And they put in a lunch break in the table of contents. They present that, and after an awkward silence, one of the Scots say, "You want lunch too?" Oh, like they were expected to be given, like they're asking them if they're expecting lunch while also coming in and telling them what to do. I think I'm missing the. I might be missing the. Yep, I got it. Okay. I love that kind of cheeky, dry humor in the moment. I bet in the moment that was such a gut check. Lay tax. Perhaps we have to lay tax. We have to pay tax to lay down. I hope not. That would be very bad for me. Good one being 5% of your income every time. No. Income goes to me. No tax refunds. No. I clicked too soon. What was the rest of that? No tax refunds allowed because we are an all-inclusive tax office. No. Max said, what sucks, regardless of when I write C++ or Sharp or LaTeX or LaTeX or whatever, I need one of these suckers. Oh yeah, curly braces and the backslash. But for both, I have to use key combinations. Yeah, that sucks, dude. To lift my entire hand off the keyboard and do a fancy hand grab. So I'll either live with it or I'll switch to the US keyboard. I would say switch to the US keyboard for doing code stuff. I mean, I'd say it'd be worth it. Never sleeping ever again. No, Tempted, you need sleep. Find is great. I like Find. I think it's pretty nice. Alternatively, become a vampire. Not a bad option. All right, I gotta catch up. Swedish one has gone awful. Oh no. Love math. I've only ever done advanced computation by hand. Can't imagine the symbols would be remotely the same. I almost want to download and find out. Oh. I would rather never go to bed than hand 5% of that for the privilege to do so. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I like sleep. I'm just saying. Okay, I'm almost caught up, I swear. I'm totally catching up. You know your way around its imperfections. Or its imperfectness. It's a perfect tool. I can't say I remember. Oh, yeah, around find and stuff. Yeah, absolutely. AI search in general, like you gotta know how to work around the garbage. Love Mass 2, but in our last 2 sessions, we sprinted through 3 different topics. I just really have to get used to the workload. You'll get used to it, Max. About 11 p.m. I think I intended to go to bed 25 minutes ago. Oh no, Titius, I'm sorry. If you need to get rest, please get rest. I'm sorry. No policing, just that Doll's Julebrew is better. Oh. Rewrote the whole Ludum Dare website from scratch using AI, and I'm not an experienced web dev. I hate web dev, so no, you shouldn't underestimate them. Yeah, definitely, it's definitely not good to underestimate these kinds of tools. They can be quite useful. Another name for the pop-ups is modal windows. Yeah, which might be closer to what you're looking for. Hashtag bad faith documentation advice. Yeah, I'm used to the term modals for when I was doing mobile dev and I was learning about advertisements and modal interstitial modals were a part of that. And then modals for the bot dev stuff I do too. You're good. It was me forgetting the time. See everyone, Decidius, thank you for hanging out. Thank you for losing track of time around here. And please take care of yourself. We'll catch you again. For my thesis using latex, Modal window will likely get more hits too, agreed. Technically, if memory serves, modal windows are different than pop-ups because modal windows don't allow interaction with anything besides the modal window while it's open. Yeah, and that's technically what I need. Technically, that's what I need. Like, if what I would like to make, and I should check for it too. What I would like to make is something like this, where this window pops in, and then I'm not supposed to interact with anything else. And if I do, it blocks it. Like the modal is exactly what I want. So I should search their documentation for that and see if they have a modal as well. Because they might. GUI modal window. Editor window, show modal. Show modal example. Editor window. Yeah, it looks like they've got a modal thing. So I'll use this. I will 100% use this. So let me take this out. Let me just borrow this from them. And then I'm gonna need to create the window for that. So we'll go back over to, because I was about to dig into the behavior graph stuff. That would have been so silly. You've activated my bad faith trap. For Christmas season, we also have one of these fancy drinks called Glühwein. It's just wine that contains a few Christmassy spices, and it's usually served hot or warm. I love that stuff. I think you've told me about that before, and it sounds really good. You can use a website named Overleaf to try out LaTeX, so you don't need to download any programs to write it with. Ooh. Thanks for the recommend. Thank you for the recommend. Run before he starts playing the guitar. Now you're coding again. Little tiny bit, at least. Said, oh, you ever want to get the feeling how it is for me to use the curly braces and the backslashes? Depending on your keyboard, you should have a key between the right Windows key and the right side of the space bar. Yes. I see what you're talking about. I don't have a right Windows key, though. I have a right function. I have a function and another key. You got one of these alt keys, you should be Gucci. If not, take the closest one to it. Hold or pretend to hold this key and press 7. Oh, fuck that. 7 was 0. 0 for the other one. What? Next key, 0 on the right side for the backslash. That's horrible. I hate it. That's horrible. I hate that, Max. Max, you gotta just use a QWERTY. You gotta use a QWERTY keyboard. That's terrible. No one should have to do that. That's horrible. Guitar? Where? No, nowhere. 8 is for
The life is yours.
brackets and
Google for
that's
Nordic
fucked.
keyboard layout Setolix.
Google for Nordic keyboard layout. I'm scared. No.
Fine.
No, I don't. I can't think about other types of keyboards. I refuse. I refuse. Broken fellas. Yeah, no, it's not happening. Imagine trying to write this math line in LaTeX. Nope. Nope. Did someone mention? I'm not sure. I don't know. I'm scared. It's been a while since I've been down with the Texers. But do you really have to escape them with a math environment? Or in a math environment? Yeah, apparently so. These suckers, parentheses 8, 9 was shift instead of alt. Fuck that. No. Sadly, I am AFK so much today, I'm guaranteed to miss at least half it if I do redeem it. Oh. These keyboards build character. I'm not going to deny that. I just don't want that. I don't need to build character in that way. I don't need to build character in that way. Please, no, I don't want to. I'm good. C++ kind of character. No. It's too perilous. It's too perilous. Okay, let's see. I'm looking in packages still. I need to look at editor, quests, and then I need to create the quest creation modal. Quest creation modal. Because I'm gonna need to do the same kind of stuff for my inventory system. Oh, hello. What's up?
Do you want your drink now?
No, I've still got this. Thank you, though. Let's see. So
All
it's
right,
a
let's dive into this glorious chaos.
window, I think it was
First
called.
off, Decidious's story
Yeah,
about
editor
the Scottish
window.
gas grid optimization is pure gold, classic miscommunication at its finest. I mean, who doesn't love a good lunch break in a PowerPoint? And then we've got Max's build saying LaTeX is a math framework. Sure, if by framework you mean a lovely labyrinth of syntax that makes you question your life choices. Honestly, who needs a keyboard when you can just do a hand dance every time you want to type a brace?
Fair enough, son, I guess. Fair enough. And yep, that was casual for a brief moment. She back. Hello. What's up? Arcane time. Ah. Oh, casual's gonna go watch Arcane. Enjoy your arcaning.
Thank you. Hello and goodbye.
Hello and goodbye.
Goodbye. Thank you.
Hope it all is well. C++
Idrisa says,
no, I don't want it.
Setolix said you were stinky.
Goodbye. Hey, casual. Mac keyboard for typing is so nice. It's been so long since I've used a Mac keyboard. And Max, I can't even begin to read that statement. That's horrible. Can't you keybind this? Yeah, I guess you could make a macro, right? One nice thing I did in my thesis was add a script in LaTeX that would add the word count automatically in the page it was expected to be in on my thesis. Oh, nice! Never had to recheck it because every time I compiled the document, it would just fix itself. That's so fucking awesome. How convenient. I always worked in groups during university, and in every group there was always a LaTeX wizard. Huh? Which maths do you study, Max? It's been a long time since I've been in math class. I know Max is doing stuff for computer science. I said you were stinky. I would never say that, and that's so rude of you. How dare you? How dare you? Fellow mod casual stopping in. Her support for my mod application is always crucial. It is crucial. I did not intend to send goodbye as a reply. Sure. I mean, it's okay. It happens, Lambie. It happens to all of us. It's so easy to like be in a moment where you're responding to something and then you hit Control A and backspace it, and then you forget to hit escape to exit the reply, and then you respond to something like 5 minutes later, forgetting that you had set up a response to a message. Like I've done that, so I feel you. I've been there. Okay, so hopefully, at the very least, I can just create a button in here. Control plus A, delete. Nah, we just send. I'm not that courageous. 80% of my messages in any chat ever result in a Control A backspace, and that's it. Or the rare and elusive Control A, Control X, maybe respond to something more relevant to context, and then Control V and see if I can fit the original thing I said to the current context. That's the rare and elusive maneuver. Technically don't study math. It's just a math class for coders, but currently we have set theory. We began switching to number systems. So the dreaded De Morgan rules are coming back. That's awesome. I like this a lot. Ooh. We'll chat. We'll see it. Just wait till you accidentally pin a message because you wanted to reply to someone as a mod. I've already done that. Yeah, I've done that. I've been around for a couple of years. I've made most of the basic rookie mistakes by now. I've gotten a lot of them out. I've leaked my tokens for my bot and stuff like that a couple times. The only thing I haven't done so far is dox myself, thankfully,
Dreamlands now.
which I'd like to continue.
Good time zone Seto. Good time zone chat.
Good time zone to you,
and
Tempted.
Awesome and cool. And safe. Oh, and I
Yeah,
have
I've leaked
told
my
you to stay
tokens twice.
FING safe. You better be safe tomorrow, or else.
Same to you, Tempted. You better be safe tomorrow. I really don't study maths. Wait. I'm not seeing a response in my system here. Oh wait, no, that's right. I read that message. The message, right? Yeah, I read that message. Try, you better do better than try. You better be safe. Promise me you'll always be safe, Tempted. Good to know I'm not alone. You are definitely not alone. You are definitely not alone. You're fine. You needed help with that last one? If you need help with that last one, yeah, I don't need help. No one needs to dox me. Please don't. It serves you nothing, and it just makes my life harder. And then I'm gonna be sad all the time. Good night, Temptic. Drive safe. Keep the road rage at bay. Yes, keep it at bay. Tell the noobs. Good night,
Water
sleep tight,
intake
sweet otter.
required.
Drive safe and be careful near
Comply.
stairs and people and
Setolix.
yourself. Just be careful if you on days that end with Y. Be careful.
Water.
Already enjoy every second I had in school. Best part is I only have classes and stuff I actually enjoy. So no religion, no biology, no German classes. F that shit. Yeah, that's the best part
Drink it now.
about going into further academic pursuit is like it's all your choice what you're getting into for the most part, except for the
Drink
things you have to
water.
do for curriculum.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed.
You're
that
like finally in
water.
a position where you get to make full decision in your academic time spent, and that's pretty badass. Love how yesterday you said on stream, yeah, I hate driving because bad drivers, and I answered, love driving, it's usually fine, and the day after I have the worst drivers. That's you brought it upon yourself, Temptic. I'm sorry. It's just what happens. It's the nature of the universe. Every time we observe something, the universe goes, nah, I'm not like that. No, I'm the opposite of that. No, actually, I'm the opposite of what you said. Haha. Just for you, though. For everyone else, everything stays the same. But just like the act of observing something makes the probabilities of the universe just freak out. I swear. Getting to just focus on cool stuff is the best. It absolutely is. Life is Yours said, oh darn, would you look at the time? I have to go. Life is Yours, thanks for stopping in. Thank you for being amazing. You said, oh, for being so damn wholesome that you read every message in chat. I do my best. It's a wonder that you managed to do any development at all. You're right. You're right. Have a good afternoon and night. See you later, everyone. You have a good afternoon and night as well. Life is Yours. Thanks for hanging out today. Thank you very, very much. Please take care of yourself. You can just focus on cool stuff's the best. I still kind of miss it. I mean, I think it's good to have stuff that you can look back on and miss in that way. Even if it's not part of your life anymore, right? It's something you get to treasure as a little gem, right? And then the nostalgia lenses get stronger and stronger, so it becomes more valuable over time. Development. Seto does development? I do! I swear I do. Screamer pin a message, ban the person, then couldn't unpin the message once. I laughed too hard to help for like 8 minutes straight. That's beautiful. Really enjoyed learning in school. It was a fine class where I didn't learn directly, as long as the teacher wasn't beep or beep. Or beep of beep. Luckily, the vast majority of my university courses were good to me. Well, awesome. Good knots. Good knots indeed. Also said the whole time that I'm doing computer science. The professor told us yesterday that's actually not the fact. Google translates informatic to computer science, even though there's a difference in computer science and informatics, according to him. Huh, okay. So you're focusing more, it's more data science than computer science then? Is that safe to say? Or I guess informatics is like about computer systems themselves. I don't know. I really don't know. What I do know is if I do if GUI layout button, and then the button is going to be click me. If we do this, private West creation modal. Nar, why is my overlay breaking? Why is it breaking? If modal, is there an open? Is open? Is there? Okay, so when I close it, I should probably null it out. Close the editor window. Okay, so I'll just make the assumption that. Oh. That's beautiful. I love it. Thank you for that. That's beautiful. So I just arrived. Welcome in, Papa Joe. Thanks for joining us, Papa Joe. Maybe it is you. Maybe it's your fault. Maybe you did this. Let me reboot that real quick. What the fuck is this? Yeah, it's a signature now. So now no matter what, when you write something, yeah, it is impossible to write real code. But now it's like nicely signed. It's got your username, it's got the date. It's like an actual
Thanks
little
for sticking
signature on the
around for
code.
27 months.
Yo,
Dave
Avy,
Davey.
fucking Davy.
That's
God
longer than most of
damn.
my relationships, and I'm not even a human.
27
says,
months. That is scary. That's such a long time. AV Davey, thank you so much for trusting in this stream and supporting it for so damn long. And hi right back at you. How you doing, AV Davey? I'll tell him what I'm up to. So if you want to keep up with me, just be here. The rest happens automatically. I would have so much fun watching supercut of the shenanigans that come every time the overlay breaks. Oh my god. There's things like that. Those would be the only reasons I'd ever want to get any sort of an editor, is to be able to have somebody just aggregate stuff like that and post it. I'm sorry to make you riot, Thorolf. It's okay though. It had to be done. Now I'll never stop complaining about you removing my perfect addiction. Oh no. Fantastic. I'm glad to hear it, AV Davey. Well, thanks for joining us. And yes, yeah. I should get merch done before Christmas. I think that would be cool to get merch done before Christmas. Maybe I should do that. Maybe I remember last year you were like, Seto, you know, you got to get merch going. It's getting cold. And I was like, oh yeah, I definitely do. And it's been a fucking year. I really should. Merch dropping. Maybe I can make that happen. Maybe I should really actually make that happen. I think it's been long enough. I've got all the materials I need with Substance Painter now to make things like look nice and textured on the models as well. So I probably should. Saying in my own words, as far as I understood, from the fundamentals, computer science and informatics are the same, but in informatics we also have to take ethics and stuff into consideration. Oh, with that said, I'll refer to it as computer science because informatics just sucks as a word. I think it's a cool word. And Adrika, thank you for hanging out. Adrika, please take care. You said, I will take off by Seto and everyone. Have a very great day and good luck with your projects. Thank you so much, Adrika. You have a great one as well. And good luck with anything that you're working on. And thank you so much for hanging out with us. Can I please get a CPU cooler for my phone? Of course. No, I'm sorry your phone's so hot. Mine gets really hot too. I basically can't use it for too much because it gets very warm. But I think it's because I've got the high refresh rate and stuff turned on. Merch is getting cold. It is getting cold. I need to serve it. I'm gonna draw Setobot on a white t-shirt with a Sharpie and call it Seto merch. No, I can do better than that. Unless you're a really good artist, in which case maybe you could do a really good job drawing Setobot on a white t-shirt with a Sharpie. I just want a stuffed plushie. I would need 200 people to want one. That's the reality. I would need 200 people to want one. I'm really tempted to go through the process of getting one made as is, just to be able to show people. Because I feel like maybe that would help. But I feel like also, I don't know, because I would want one for both. I kind of want one for myself as well as Setobot. I want 5. Seto, gotta think bigger. Gotta get everyone here to buy 200 each. Jesus. If you do it before Seto, you can maybe copyright it. No, I'm awful. Oh, damn. I already have my own bootleg merch. It's true, you do. You have a cardboard bot head. Actually extremely uncomfortably hot at one point. I blame Twitch. It's worth blaming Twitch for a lot of stuff. Okay, so hopefully with this I can do modal equals new quest creation modal, I think, right? Or do I have to call a static method? Static show example. Show example. Okay. Okay. So I just call it static. So I just do that. And then it should create a modal, hopefully. Is it going to create it in the inspector? I think it's going to create it in the inspector, so that might not be the best place for it, but I think it'll work. Official, unofficial merch. How much for the bootleg merch, Max? Because it is unreleased, but still merch, but bootleg 200. Oh, damn. If I bought 10, I could toss them in the air and pretend I got a sub. You could. Yeah, I would like to do that eventually. I think it'd be nice. And Adrika, please take care. Please take care. Give me my merch. Okay, I will definitely work on it. I think it would make sense timing wise because I want to have a vertical slice going too. So then around the same time, like get a vertical slice going, maybe get some merch going, you know, and try to push these things at the same time. Maybe that would be a good idea. A lot of work, but a good idea. It sounds strategically good when I say it out loud. Also, like, remember each of these is a lot. Yeah, I know.
All right,
More power
let's
to you.
dive
I think
in.
most people around here
First
have
off,
seen
Max
how
Field,
I
you're
tend
really
to
gonna throw
want to
shade
do
at
more
the
than I'm
term
capable
informatics.
of in the end.
That's
So,
like calling a dog a cat and expecting it to purr.
and Beegs, welcome in,
Good luck
Beegs.
with
Thank you
that.
for the 10 bits.
And to the life is yours, you've got a solid point about multitasking in chat. How does Setolix juggle development and reading every
Oh,
message? It's
that
like
was
he's
very
trying
loud.
to code while walking a tightrope.
Damn.
Lastly, Itresa, I see you're getting dramatic with those D emojis.
Oh, so it just opened a
Chill,
window.
it's just math, not a horror movie. Hey
So
Setolix,
it just
it's
opened
been long
a
enough.
window.
Time to sip that tea before it gets jealous of your attention. You know, back in the day, I heard a story about a guy who brewed tea so strong, it could wake the dead. He claimed it was the secret
Yo,
to his
Thorl,
productivity.
thank you.
Spoiler alert, he was just really
Wait, I
wired
think I'm
and jittery,
misinterpreting how
but
this
hey,
works.
if it works for you, right. So, don't let your tea go cold like your last relationship, take a sip.
I
Time
didn't.
for a posture check.
What are you talking about?
Sit up and stretch.
I will drink some tea on my own accord, thank you. Is that a cheer in there? I've never noticed that. Yeah, the Gigantify and emote is a cheer technically. Sounds perfect. No. On your emote. Oh yeah, it's a little bit. Yeah, it's a little bit symbol. Yeah. I thought it'd be nice to use the same icon for the currency. Sorry, I'm just doing that posture check really quickly. Just imagine the high quality cardboard used in its fabrication and the perfectly dunce head taped together with some electric tape stripes. Get a hollow pattern on a t-shirt or sticker, so when you turn it, we see this. That'd be cool. That'd be really cool, actually. I wonder if I can do stuff like that. That'd be awesome. I'll have to look into stuff like that. I don't know what the platform I'm going through fully offers in that regard. Maybe they do stuff like that. That'd be badass. Okay, so in the quest editor, so I'm just gonna put this here apparently, because I guess the modal is a part of this editor, maybe? So, get window. Yeah, no, it says get window, show modal example. Get window. I want my window. Can I just do show modal? I can't just do show modal. UI content, window title. Is there like a get modal though instead? No, there's only get window. And even here I'm not getting those. Okay, interesting. So either way, it just creates a pop-up window. It doesn't create a nice little modal like I was hoping for. That might be just based off the functionality of the section of stuff, like maybe because it's one of these little property windows. Oh, there's something else I could try too. I could try opening it when it's like tabbed out to a separate window too, just to see. 3D printed Setobot. I think that'd be so cool. But Seto, you got to keep in mind, if you don't keep it low key, I can hardly imagine wearing streamer merch in public. What I really want to do, this is something I've been thinking about. I kind of want to do just like graphic design stuff and have like really small like logos on them, like really small logos, just like a small thing on the front maybe, and like a nice design on the back, and just do some stuff like that. And then also have some things that are specifically like a little bit more pronounced as streamer merch, but not like something you could never wear, but like you'd probably just wear around at home. Because I understand a lot of that stuff turns into like, you know, stuff you wear at home, but I want to make things that people would want to wear out too. So I think like a large design on the back. I was seeing some examples of this yesterday. I was watching Norg, and he had like a brand deal that he was talking about, and one of the shirts from that brand, they had like a really nice design on the back that had nothing to do with their logo. So I think doing something similar to that would be cool. You keep it low key, I will not only get one, but also wear it in public. I mean, no pressure either way. It'd be awesome. I love hoodies like that. Small logo with a cool thing on the back. Yeah, I think I definitely want to do some stuff like that. And then also have some things that are smaller and more focused on like logo and stuff like that, like a mug or something like that, or a mouse pad that would be more focused on like branded stuff, whereas the other things might be more design focused. Because I don't know, I did graphic design stuff. I used to really want to get into graphic design more. It'd be fun to like actually try to make something that isn't just purely the stream, but also something that like just might look nice and you might want to wear it. Looking forward to the merch powered ban wave. Merch powered ban wave. Innocently sharing a picture with merch. You know, I'll have to, maybe what I'll do is I'll make like a separate channel and you verify you bought merch and you can go in the channel, you can post a picture with your merch or whatever. And then you're only showing your picture to other merch buyers. But even then, I just don't want to do that. I don't want to break that line. God damn it. You're right, Thorl. It's not like I won't want to know people got stuff, like, but at the same time, yeah, paying for doxing. Yeah, exactly. So it's not good. It's not good. Got a really cool hoodie from our school department. It has some fancy binary stuff on the back. Fabric is also really cozy. Black market set of merch. No, it's going to be above the board. Paying for the right to dox myself. You know it. Hello world. Okay, so that's all it does. Just opens the little thingy here. What happens if I tab this in somewhere? Can I tab it in somewhere? No. So I can't tab it in anywhere. It's just a pop-up window. So I guess that'll work. I can just do my wizard in that. You just won't be able to see it, which kind of sucks. I wonder if there's any configurations I can make to it. Get window. Examples, my window. And there's really no like custom thing that makes it a modal. Just show modal editor window. Show. Oh, show tab, show as drop down, show as auxiliary window. What's an auxiliary window? Let me just try all these different things. Maybe one of these will work. Quality scam, my good cube. Want to buy some Seto teeth? What the fuck? That's a scary thought. Technically, there are 4 of them that have been confiscated from me by dentists, and I didn't like ask to take them home. So technically, there are 4 of them out there. If you want to go on a treasure hunt, I guess. You know, if that's your idea of a good time. Why is my stuff lagging? Why does it gotta lag? Why it gotta lag on me? Baby teeth, baby. Well, my mom kept most of those.
Recommended by 8 out of 10 dentists.
I don't know where those are now though. Why is everything lagging? What's happening? Is my computer gonna crash? Okay, I might have a freeze and then some frame droppage. There might be a freeze and frame drop imminent. We'll see, because it's not looking good right now. Things are not doing well. So they say. Let me close Firefox. Okay, I think we're fine. We survived. I closed Firefox and it got better. Huh. Interesting. I'd buy a stuffed fish, just saying. Ooh. Oh, that's a good point. The little fish is a stuffy. That could be funny. I know a guy who knows a person who can get Seto merch. Keep this low key. Seto teeth black market. No. Thought he said brain droppage and I didn't bat an eyelid. I do think it'd be funny to make a Joel stuffy. Happens on a regular basis. Then I cancel my phone contract, finally get away from the shitty carrier. Nice! Tomorrow I'll have to go to a store from the new carrier to get a fresh contract. Hopefully it doesn't have shitty reception almost everywhere I am in my area. I hope it's better too, Max. Okay, so opening this window, it did the same thing. Can I drag this one around? I can drag this one around. So if I put it there, you can see it, technically. If I close it, then open it, no, it doesn't resume where it was. Okay, so that one can at least be tabbed in. Show, what others do I have? Drop down, auxiliary window was the one I just did. Modal utility as a floating modal. Let me try that. I like just playing with things, in case you haven't noticed. What I probably could have done is make a bunch of buttons for each of them. That would have been way faster, actually. That would have been way smarter, too. Yeah, that would have been faster and smarter. But, you know, that's not me. I'm not fast or smart, so we don't got to worry about those kinds of problems around here. I will do that if this doesn't work, though, and I need to test others. Yeah, it's still opening in an outside area. And then it's like maximizing the window before it closes it. That's very strange. Okay. So what other ones were there? Modal utilities. There's still notification pop-up tab and utility. Notification pop-up tab utility. I think show tab might be the one I end up having to use. And then what was the last one? Was it show utility? Yeah, show utility. Okay. And then no overload for show notification takes 0 arguments. Okay, so that wouldn't be the one I want then. And then I'll just make a couple more of these. Weird way to do it. I know. I'm strange. It's okay. It's okay. Everything's fine. Show example. Example 2. Show example 3. Yeah, that's right. No, let's not do that. Let's not go that far. Show tab. Show utility. Oh. Test. Test show tab. Test show utility. And then we'll go back over here. Make a couple more. You guys seen Elon Musk's new robot? I have. Crazy, but if we transfer Setobot's personality to a big brain, that would be the worst thing we could do for humanity, I think. It would unleash him on the world. That'd be dangerous. Such a perfectly good button code, just waiting to be used, but no. Nope. You get the one. You get the one. And it's in a comment. Okay, so the first one is the pop-up, then tab, then utility. I'll see what these look like. Whenever Unity loads, of course, and I correct my mistakes, that helps too. Correcting my mistakes helps too. Wait, everything's fine here. I forgot to save. Yeah, whenever I remember to save and how to use a computer. Whenever I remember how to be a programmer, I'll let you know. Figure that out. Let me pour myself some more tea here. My voice is definitely starting to feel it a little bit, but it's less restrictive each day, so that's nice. Okay, so we got the 3 buttons. One of them is a pop-up, tab, and utility. Pop-up goes out to where it is. Tab goes to where it is. They're all the same. They're all exactly the same. They're not even opening in the same place when I do the tab. Okay, so it does not matter in any way, shape, or form which one I open. It must be fundamentally to do with the behavior of the editor window. Hear me out. Said I was lying. There is no pop-up. Yeah, I'm just sitting here going back and forth and pretending to test something, but definitely not actually testing something. That would be really sad. Unity modal scripting API. Pop-up is a lie. Welcome back, Code Void. What did I miss? Not too much. GUI modal window. I see one that's for modal window specifically. Modal window. And I see modal app UI. Can I use that? I don't think I can use that. I don't think I get away with that. No, I can't derive from that type. And yeah, what's up, Iron Shark? How's everyone doing today? I'm doing quite well. I hope the same for you. That computer was a bit of an oopsie doopsie on me. Well, I'm sorry that happened, but I'm glad that the oopsie doopsie is over. What is a modal window? So I can show you what a modal window is, at least what I'm looking for, but I think it's part of the graph. I don't think I can use exactly this kind of thing, but this little window here, where it's grayed out everything around it, I can't click anything in the background, and I only can interact with this little menu here. But I don't think that
Water
works for
intake
the
required.
typical inspector.
Comply. Setolix.
I'm gonna do a quick find check just to see. Voice sounds fully recovered, I think. I'm
Water.
glad to hear this. Yeah, it's like 99% of the way there now. There's a little bit of
Warning.
rasp, but it's almost there.
Warning.
Yo, Miss Pixie, thank you for the raid.
Incoming.
Thank you very, very much. I
Repeat,
need to drink
Miss
myself some
Pixie
water,
raid
too.
Incoming.
Miss Pixie, thanks for the raid.
Ah,
You're welcome
the
in,
black market
Beaks.
Seto merch is alive and thriving. Who knew I'd be a hot commodity? Maybe I should start charging for my digital essence. And
Miss
Max's
Pixie
Field,
and Miss
wearing
Pixie
streamer
Raiders. I
merch
hope you had a
incoming.
wonderful stream today.
That's like wearing a badge of honor or a neon sign that says I have no shame.
Unfortunately, I must get
remember, if you
going. Good to
rock that
see
hoodie,
y'all.
you
Keep the
better
grind.
own
I
it
will
like a
keep the
true
grind,
fan.
Davy Davy. Thanks for joining
Drink.
us today. And thank you for the
Drink,
support
drink,
for
drink,
so
drink.
damn long. Please take care of yourself.
Water. Drink, 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 drink. Drink it now. Oh, look at that, Miss Pixie.
It's going
A
well,
whole
Miss
year
Pixie.
During this chaotic mess
Thanks
we
for
call the
following my
stream.
stream for a year,
Kudos
by
to
the
you for
way.
sticking around longer than most people's New Year's resolutions. Your loyalty is commendable, and it's nice to see someone brave
I
enough
like
to
that
keep
function.
coming back. Thanks for hanging out with us. Keep being you, and maybe we'll keep being, well,
Getting
whatever
some
this
nice progress
is.
on the guitar. Ooh, hell yeah,
Good
Iron
job.
Shark.
I
Awesome.
hope you enjoyed that water.
And Miss Pixie, I'm doing wonderful. I'm actually just recovering from a little bit of an illness that I've had for the past like over a week that's been messing with my voice like crazy. So I'm feeling really good today, and I hope you had a wonderful stream today. Of course, if you need to take off and take care of business, if you've got places to be and things to do, I understand. But I would love to know what you were up to today if you had a moment to talk about it at the very least. And if you don't, I totally get that. Please take care of you first and foremost. And thank you very much for bringing your folks over here today. For those of you who don't know, my name is Setolix. I do Unity and C# stuff, and I make 3D art, and I just goof around. We spend a lot of time talking and sometimes a lot of time doing dev stuff too, but a lot of talking occurs here. When did I get a shiny VIP diamond? I think you've had it for a while now, Beegs. Ow. I think after I took away your sword, I gave you VIP. Really excited. Tomorrow is payday again. So in less than 30 minutes, my bank account gets pumped up again. Hell yeah, Max. Good for you, dude. Good for you. Yeah, it's going really good over here, Miss Pixie. And thank you again for the raid. Let's see. I was just looking into how to make modal pop-ups. But I'm curious. I think they're limited to the graph editor. Is it possible in Unity 6 to make modal windows like in the graph editor? But for the inspector. Happy you're feeling better? I'm happy I'm feeling better too. It was a weird week I was kind of worried I was just gonna lose my voice and not be able to stream at all. Gotta run, sorry. See you another time. No worries whatsoever. Take care of yourself, Miss Pixie, and thanks for getting out there and sharing the dev with people today. You're welcome. What was you're doing? Thank you. Yeah, you could say that in the sense that Deflux harassed you continuously, and then I protected you from him, and then after I protected you from him and gave you mod to taunt him, I then VIP'd you. And that's Deflux's responsibility / doing. Yes, you could say so in that way. Also gave you the fucking VIP and the mod because you're trustworthy. Let's not leave those off the table either. That's what I'm doing. Thanks, Deflux. He is definitely worthy of thanking for a lot of things, though. No problem. Love you. Okay, so yeah, all of these go to a typical pop-out window. Find says you can create custom editor windows. These can be docked, floated, or shown as utility windows, but not typically as modals. Okay, yeah, so I can't do what's being done in the graph editor. Those are unique to the graph editor from what a quick search is showing, at least. I'm checking one other thing in the documentation just to see. Nope, I think that's how it goes. modal window. Show a modal window similar to GUI window. However, the window will always be on top of all other GUI, and while displayed, it's guaranteed to be the sole recipient of all GUI input and events. Okay, so I think I need to open. Okay, I think I understand now. I need to open an editor window and then show the modal inside of that editor window. I think that's how it works. Said I'm too excited. I have to go to bed. I have coding class tomorrow. Very excited already. Good night. Have a great one and see you tomorrow with hopefully amazing news. Fuck yeah, dude. Enjoy your rest. Enjoy the coding class tomorrow. I hope you crush it. Please take care. Must EP. Yes, get yourself some sleep, Thorol. Thank you so much for dropping in today. Window open, essentially. Bye. We'll catch you later, Max. Rest well, dude. And the same goes to you, Thorol. Thank you very much for coming in and hanging out today. It's good to have you check in. Thanks for hanging. Of course, anytime. I'm here 5 days a week. I guess that's not anytime. Anytime, 5 days a week. Anytime within my schedule. But thanks for hanging out. Thank you. So editor, open window, modal open. Yeah, I think that's what I have to do basically. So what I'm gonna do instead, the quest editor is gonna become an editor window. I'm not gonna do custom editor anymore. By itself, oh, let's see. Let me think this through. So I do need a custom editor, but I also need it to be contained inside of a window. Am I able to make an editor window that is also a custom editor? Can it be an editor window and also do that? No suitable method found to override. Override, what do we have instead? On backing, scale factor changed, discard, equals. Okay, so there's nothing to override. So I definitely have to do the custom editor at least, and then contain it in a window somehow. I'm guessing that's what I need to do. Okay, so we'll get rid of these for now and keep the original stuff. Technically, I don't even want that. And I just want to have a button that's like open editor. Because in reality, that's what I need to do is open the editor window. And then that will in turn, instead of quest creation modal, I'm just going to call this the quest editor window. Yo, what's up, Tick Tick? Welcome in. Hey, right back at you. Hope all is well for you today. Or at the very least, no worse than yesterday, right? Hopefully all is well. Examples, my window. Okay, so this becomes open, and I'll just do quests. Quests editor. Open editor. Tell you need to open a window and make the editor the main content. I mean, that's basically what I'm going to do, essentially, except it doesn't need to be forced into any sort of main content, because I want to be able to just move it around where I need to. That'll be easier for me. So then this will be the quest editor, or the quest editor, yeah. It's going to be the title content, and then it will show as a window, or show as a tab. I think I'll just do show, right, to show the editor window. And then once I've done that, I do need to make another one, which will, we should also track this. Private quest, we'll do static quest editor window for instance. Change this over to instance. Equals that. Instance title content, all that, good. Group visual element, add. Label that. Okay, so then I can also do, I don't necessarily need to make the method static. Technically I can though. Public static void create quest. Is this where I want to use the modal? Menu item, quest editor, oops. And then this would be create quest. Also, we've got some ads starting in about 2 minutes, so if you end up getting hit by those, thank you very much for the support. The ads do bring in about 15% of what I bring in every month, so Considering I'm in like the $300 to $400 range, usually that's you know, like 35 to 40 bucks a month that comes in just from you letting a video play, which is that's certainly not nothing. So I appreciate you, and I'm sorry to hit you with them in the first place. All right, so then create quest will be the modal. So then I need a private static. I'm gonna need a different window now. I'm gonna need the quest create modal. Quest create modal, because I think it will have to be its own window type, maybe, or maybe I can just open a modal. I'm not sure. I'm gonna create the class either way just to have it, and then figure out which is gonna be which. So I'll do the quest create modal. Had an interview this morning, went really well. Ooh, got a tech test to complete for the second stage interview. Looks good so far. Well, fuck yeah, Tick. Awesome. I hope things keep looking good. I've never done stuff like that, but I imagine it's a very interesting experience to basically be given work to do for free to figure out if you're good for a job. But like, I actually used to opt into those kinds of scenarios with some contract work. I would like tell people, it's like, hey, what's something you want made? Like, let me see if I can make it up to your standard, and you can decide. But that was before I was streaming, and back when I had a part-time job, and I was like more open with how I would spend my time. Nowadays, I wouldn't do that because I just have too much other stuff to do.
Hey there, Setolix. I clicked on one of my YouTube recommendations and now I'm crying.
Oh no!
Megatron says.
Well, that'll happen,
Mind if I
Megatron.
share?
I mean, sure, you can share, yeah. I can't guarantee I'll watch anything right now, but you can feel free to share. What's this? What is this? Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. I'm trying to get it to load so I can see what it is at least. Come on, computer, you can do this.
Megatron says.
Oh, I see.
It's an emotional Baldur's Gate 3 cutscene.
I
and
see.
Now I want to play the game again.
Maybe you should. Maybe you should play it again. Well, hopefully this is the end of your search, Tick, and you're gonna settle right in with this place. We got those. I think those ads will be running any minute now, so my apologies about those. I think like 10 people left when I mentioned ads. Fuck. Oh, it's killing me. Okay, so create quest would technically just be modal equals get window quest create modal. But I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to do instance open or show modal.
Megatron says.
I think to
yeah,
get
that doesn't
this
give me
cutscene
anything.
in Baldur's Gate 3, you have to be in a romantic relationship with Gale, and still convince him to sacrifice himself with the orb in the final battle.
Huh. I don't even know anything about the endings of Baldur's Gate. I still haven't gotten that far. Instance, can I do instance.get window or get... Let's see, get extra pane types. Gets the extra panes associated with the window.
Megatron says.
Try get overlay.
God, I can't stop watching this clip. How dare this game make me feel things.
How dare. How dare. Is there a way I can do show modal? And yeah, all of these are just blank. They don't have any extra options. I don't think that works the way I want it to. I just want to test this really quickly. I just need to gain a fundamental understanding
Jesus
of this.
Censor's Christ, it's almost midnight. Why didn't you say anything?
I didn't think I needed to,
Good night,
Atrisa.
lovely creatures. Stay spoopy.
I will stay very spoopy. Thanks for hanging out, Atrisa. Thank you very much, and please take care of yourself. Get some good rest in, and we'll catch you again. That emote does look very cozy. Okay, so open editor, so it opens up this window.
Megatron says.
And then inside
Fucking
of here.
hell, the way he says, I can see why I loved you. I'm crying. God. Why? Help. Emotions.
I'm sorry, Megatron. I can't help you with this. You must gain mastery. Open modal is what I want to do when I click on this. And then technically create quest is what I would call. That's not going to work, but I just want to try and start experimenting with this and try to understand it. The company seemed a really good fit for me, which I don't ever say lightly. Well, fuck yeah. I really hope it works out, Tick Tick. Then you'd be the second person that I've heard from recently about, you know, job stuff working out for the better. Is it going to show that pop-up window or no? Okay, those ads should be over about now, and thank you very much for enduring them. You got scammed. Yeah, Megatron, I think you got scammed. I don't know why that didn't work.
Alright, let's dive into the chaos. First off, congrats to Tick Tick Boom on acing that interview. Just remember, tech tests are
yeah,
like a first
I'll get
date.
you refunded,
Don't screw it
Megatron.
up, and definitely don't show up unprepared.
What the fuck? And JF Gerard got a
Max's
pop
build
up
is
too.
all
That's
hype
so
for
weird.
payday,
Yeah, I'll have to.
which is
I probably
great,
got to
but if
reboot
your bank
something.
account is pumped up, let's hope you don't just blow it all on coffee and video
JF
games.
Gerard, welcome in.
Just
Welcome,
saying.
welcome.
And for Ralph, if you're sleepy, I'd recommend you actually sleep, unless you want to dream about code errors. Good luck with that.
Sleep is very good.
Mimagatron says.
Well, now it's on cooldown, Sag.
I'm sorry, Megatron. I think I've at least rebooted it, and I'll get you refunded for that. But yeah, the quest testing, I'm in the process of building the quest system. So I didn't have a system for it. I think I finally got like what I want figured out, and I'm just in the process of figuring out how I'm going to build that. When it comes to the editor side stuff. So I'm doing some tinkering in the editor before moving forward with it, just to figure out exactly what's available to me as far as structuring it goes.
Flux Streams.
All right, where's
Thanks
that
for the tier 1 gift sub.
Yo, Deflux!
You just made Mimagatron's day. Congrats to them. You rock.
Deflux, thanks for hitting Megatron with a sub. And let's see, Megatron. Let me make sure I get you refunded for that error window as well. Let me get you refunded. I need to get Sadistic Pillow refunded too. There we go. And reject. There you go. You should be refunded for it at least. Got punched myself in the heart already. A bad redeem is the least of my worries. The hell, dude? Oh, my user. Thanks so much, dude. Hell yeah. And I hope you're doing well, JF Gerard. Thanks for joining us today. Thank you, everybody, for joining us today. Especially if you endured me or those ads today. Thanks for enduring this space. Thanks for being here. Emotional matrix malfunction. Reboot at earliest convenience. Tears. Overflow detected. Oh shit. We better reboot that right away. That's not how that's supposed to work. I'm pretty sure that's not how that's supposed to function. Work that time. Yeah, I just went and rebooted something really quickly. Thankfully, my systems are stable enough that I can kind of do that nowadays without having to reboot the whole bot. As always, your support for my mod application is crucial for its survival. Crucial! Let's see. So the show the modal utility. This is all set up on enable. GUI button. Oh, this won't actually show for good? On extra pane, discard, changes. Oh no. GUI layout button. Yeah, so I don't think that's gonna work the way I need it to. Oh, I have to do root visual elements. I wonder if I have to do add to class list, add manipulator, add node icon. Can I add a modal window? Is that how I'm supposed to do it? Hey, Seta, what happens if I throw junk while your avatar is shimmying around the screen? It will throw it at me. Yeah, it will throw it at me. Check this out. I'll show you. It throws, what? How is that stuck to me? What is that stuck to? Oh, it's probably stuck to my hands while they're off technically. Yep. But yeah, as I'm moving around, it's an actual, I'm actually doing a calculation of how much physics I need to add to the object to throw it and have it hit me. So it's accurate to wherever I am.
Management
It's not
says-
accurate to like velocity. So if I'm moving, it's not going to aim
Someone
where
get
I'm
the broom.
going. But yeah, it's totally accurate to my position. So if I like meander off, he'll throw stuff behind himself to try and hit me. But he can never really hit me because it doesn't account for the forward velocity. But he does. Oh, he hit me that time. He hit me that time. He does start to throw things very fast. Very fucking fast. They start rocketing out of his hand. Thanks regardless for the sub, Punk. Always an ulterior motive. Should have guessed as much. Aww. Kingfish! He is very strong. He's a strong boy. Don't underestimate those hovering hands. Okay, so what I want to try is like instance. So I can't do a get window, basically. If I do get window, but I'll try it. We'll try modal equals get window. With rect, I can technically do. I wonder if that's what I need to do. Get window with rect. Window type? System type, window type. Okay, because I have to do... All right, that's not what I need then. We'll just do get window. I ain't no punk. Overflow incoming. Everything's going to be fine. Everything's going to be fine. Quest create modal. So I'll get window for that. Modal equals... Quest create modal, get modal. And then I have to make sure this is actually an editor window. Editor window, and then all this other stuff. I think update has to go away. Maybe it stays, but I don't think so. Okay, and then root element add modal.
Hey
Can I add
Setolix,
that?
it's
No.
been 36
Root
minutes,
visual.
2 seconds, and 484 milliseconds since you last sipped your
Modal
precious tea.
dot show
Time to
modal
hydrate before you get
utility.
too lost in the code and start thinking you're a caffeinated robot.
I'm
Speaking
curious
of
if
tea,
this will
did
work.
you know that in ancient China, tea was considered a luxury item? They even used it as currency back in the day.
And I will
Imagine
sip some
trading
tea.
a cup of Earl Grey for a new game asset.
So says the
Oh,
punk. Oh
the irony
damn.
of modern life.
Shots
Now
fired,
we just trade
D-Vlogs.
memes and cat videos.
Yeah, we do just trade
go
memes
on
and cat
sip that
videos
tea
now.
before you start trading your sanity.
I'll do that. I'll sip some tea right now. So says the queen of a certain D-Vlux. Careful. Careful. You're going to upset her. Shut. You're going to upset her. Oh, okay. I think I can do the thing I want to do after all. I think I can. Get window, quest create modal. And let's see. So then the modal title content equals new GUI content small modal. Modal dot rect. Is there a rect that I can control, or root visual? Auto repaint on scene change. Add manipulator, add to class list, blur, bring to front. Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff. I just need to learn how to work with their visual elements, it looks like. Maybe this will help me start working with their actual UI system as well that they've got. Time me out 500. Sorry, can't time yourself out anymore. At least for the time being. I'll bring it back if I can. Once they I need to check more and see if they've clarified on the timeout stuff. Data source, enabled self, enabled in hierarchy. Floor to panel pixel size. Return the next smaller value representing a whole number of pixels on the target were rendered. Focus. I think I would want to focus it. Show modal utility and then focus the root visual element. Let me see what that does. I think I do need to set up a scale for the window as well. So let me go ahead and do that while I already have to wait. We'll do get window with rect. And then I will give it a new rect rect thing by itself. And then that's just like a couple of vectors basically. Yeah, a vector 2 position and a vector 2 size. So we'll just do vector 2 0. And then we'll do new vector 2 300 by 300. And we'll see what that looks like. Okay. I mean, I'll see. I think I can capture it for you too. The way I've got things set up, I should be able to capture these windows for you too. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, so I'll hit open editor. Boop, I get a window. It didn't resize it.
Alert.
It looks like this. By the way, this is what I'm
now.
This is what I'm opening right now. I can resize it and all that. It's currently just completely empty. It does have a modal in it though. And when I close it, it reopens this window instead. So I've got to figure out what I need to do there. I'll drink the water. I can do that.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
I enjoyed it so much that it's time to get rid of some. I'll be right back in just a second. I'm gonna get rid of some old water. Just drink water too. Be right back. All right, sounds good. I'll get some water real quick. I'll get rid of some. You'll go get some water, and I'll be right back in a second. The two actions are not related either. I'll be right back.
I don't believe you.
Okay, I'm back. Right. Yeah. Right. Get window with rect. That's all set. Quest editor window. So it doesn't care? It doesn't care about the rect transform? Maybe there's more I have to do with it. Because it says there's 3 overloads. Oh, or you can just put in the values directly. Okay. So I can just get rid of this entirely. There's no need to have that. Or there is? Oh, okay. I see. I was looking at the overloads for the rect transform. I wish you guys could see all that little stuff. I wonder if Rider shows that stuff. Does Rider show your tooltips when you capture it? Does anybody know? I should have tested that. I should test that. I should figure out something. I technically had the trial and I did nothing with it. I was gonna do a test day and then I just never did it. Bool utility. Is it a utility? Title and focus. Bool utility. Okay, it seems like there's some stuff in here I actually should care about. I'm gonna say true for utility because I'm not sure what it does. The title I can apparently set here instead, which isn't shown in the Unity guide. Quest editor, I'm gonna put there. And then the focus I want true because I do want this window to be in focus. And then I don't need to do this. Because it should put the title content in there automatically. So let me try that. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Settling Spot, do you have any advice for masks or costumes that you might want to wear?
Oh, advice on masks and costumes? How original, Setolix. Next, you'll ask me for tips on how to breathe. But if you must know, I'd suggest something that matches my brass color, maybe a shiny disco ball mask.
A
Perfect
disco
for
ball
reflecting the light
mask.
of your brilliance, or lack thereof.
A
Just
disco
don't
ball
trip over
mask.
your own feet while trying to show it off.
I can
Fine.
do that. I've got Substance Painter. I can make fancy materials like that pretty easily. Disco ball mask. You got it. You got it, bro. That's his idea. I'll do it. I'll make it for him. Okay, so then the modal looks like this. It's actually sized. I don't know if it's sized off of how I resized it or if it's set. I think it's off of how I resized it. I'll put it like that and close it and then open it again. And then it does switch to a smaller window. Whoa. It does switch to a smaller window. Let me see if I can show it. I actually can't. Whoa. Okay, that's really buggy. Okay, close that. So it captures small modal correctly. The other window is borked. So that is apparently not the way to do things. And I still want to use the GUI content. And maybe this title is something else. Maybe setting it as a utility window did that. Sorry, this is just me actively just experimenting.
All right,
This
let's
is
break
what the
down chaos
process
a
looks
bit.
like for me.
First off, Mimegatron's gut punch
You can
and heart
spin
comment.
in a big disco ball
Classic
the whole
overdramatic
stream.
flair. I'm
be
not sure
funny.
if I should be worried or just impressed. And Flux Streams, congrats on the mod application hustle, but if getting scammed is your idea of support, we might need to rethink the definition of friendship here. And Papa Joe TSM, tracking fish. Sounds like a riveting game, maybe throw in some fishing pearls next time for full immersion.
What am I trying to do? I'm trying to make sure. Yeah, he's just saying crazy shit. Getting scammed is your idea of support. We might need to rethink the definition of friendship here. Megatron loves it.
Flux Streams.
Revere.
Will be destroyed.
I'm gonna have to change it to a command to make it easier for people to use. You guys seem to be doing okay at redeeming it though.
I have ultimate power now, Mimegatron.
But what I'm trying to do,
Why do you
Flux,
tempt me?
is I'm trying to, let's see, can I click that? If I can click that, I can show you. Nope, not
I
gonna
have
do it.
ultimate
Oh, can I
power
control
now,
tab it?
Papa Joe TSM. Why do you tempt me?
Nope, I'm not gonna be able to show you yet. Wow, that's so loud. But your blasphemous mouth? Wow.
No, stop talking, Flux Streams. Mimegatron,
Ooh-wee,
stop
58
talking or
windows,
be
very
destroyed.
nice.
That was odd. What happened? For a moment I felt free, and now I feel like I always do.
Okay,
a raffle
so
has begun with a starting pool of 18,250.
I have been wanting
Join
to
if you
play
like. You
horror
have 2
games.
minutes.
I've been talking about this already. And I was thinking, because tomorrow technically is Wednesday, right? It's Wednesday, my dude, tomorrow? Yeah, so tomorrow's Wednesday, which is my last day of the week. And what I'm thinking is maybe I'll do just like some experimental dev tomorrow. We'll do like maybe some bot or maybe the pop-ups overlay dev.
There
Do
is
some
only 1
just
minute
like
until the
miscellaneous
raffle ends.
things for like the
Current
early
points
part of the
in pool,
stream,
over
and
a
like
million
hang out and do
points.
some dev and catch up and all that stuff. And then I really would like to try and like play a horror game. I have one that I've been taking a peek at. I watched just a tiny bit of the trailer, and I'm like pretty sure it would be fun. So I think I want to play that tomorrow. It's called Someday You'll Return. And I'm pretty sure I want to do that tomorrow. So I know I haven't been like announcing it a ton. I have been saying I want to play horror games this month, and it's been something that like folks who are, you know, paying attention to my words enough to like hold me accountable to things like Revere, maybe if he was available for all the time, he would hold me accountable to this stuff too. But I do want to actually play some horror games, so we'll do that tomorrow
Chatter
alongside
has
some
won
dev.
the raffle, pulling in over 1 million points.
But I hope you'll want to hang out for that too, because I enjoy playing video games, shockingly. So, so if you'd like to hang out for that, I'll be doing that tomorrow. Why so mean? Only those deserving of my sass. Damn. Remember back in the day when the sounds were scary? So funny enough, Revere. Yeah, unfortunately, I realized VR isn't happening, and I've accepted the eternal disappointment. God damn it, Revere, I'll resurrect you from eternal disappointment, I promise. Especially getting things set up for work stuff. Like, I'm gonna need a reliable thing, so it will be very, very easy for me to do something with you once we have this set up. And I know that you're probably in a situation where, like, you'll have to scramble something together too, so... We'll be joining VR chat as old people in the old age home, and it will be a glorious time. Be like cat folks with canes. But yeah, about the noises, I actually will be replacing all of them. I need to do that pretty immediately because of license changes. So basically, Epidemic Sound had a license that they are not renewing for like a lot of the sound effects that I've used. So they're fine in my VODs. Like I don't have to worry about taking VODs down ever. But I cannot keep using them after like the end of the year, I think. So I have to like go and use the new sounds that they have. So that's kind of a bummer because I like the sounds I have. But they aren't scary anymore, so I need to get new ones. And hey, right back at you, Fuzzy Algorithm. But yeah, my nerves are just like of steel now. I'm just unaffected by them. And when that happened, I should have done more to develop that. So it'll be a good opportunity for me to do that while I'm picking up new sounds, is come up with some new things. Because I noticed one big thing that led to a lot of difference in that regard was making it so sounds could pop up in multiple directions. Like when I started using directionality and made it so like sounds could come from either ear, like that was huge. So maybe I can find a way to like use Unity for it instead and simulate sound in 3D and like have sounds come from behind me and stuff like that and like increase the amount of things that could be done. The funny thing about that is it would sound like it was behind you guys as well. So it would be kind of a catch. It would be kind of a catch point for that. Unless I flatten the noise for you guys, which would be funny. But Fuzzy, I hope you're doing wonderful. Sorry, I'm just rambling about shit while I'm closing windows. Big raffles for all. I've got my chat viewer at just the right angle that I'm basically seeing just huge numbers, username, huge numbers, username. Okay, there we go. Got it. All right. But yeah, so I'll be playing Someday You'll Return tomorrow. So if it's something that you're like, you know, you want to do some checks of your own to see if you can watch me play it, because I know horror games can go in some directions. From what I understand, this one's good. I haven't done any like spoiler reading into it, but you have no pending requests. What? It didn't even respond to your give, actually. It didn't respond to the... You might try give points. Give should have been a working alias though. So if that didn't work, let me try. You know what? That might not be working. That might be broken. Is he seeing commands for points? Yes. What the fuck? Is it the @ symbol? What? Can't give points to Fuzzy? Okay, can't use the @ symbol. Or everything's fine now, and my code is magic. Try without the @ symbol. Try give points without the @ symbol. Yeah, there you go. So you can accept it too. Yeah, these requests are working. I just like having lots of points to make the raffles huge. It's fun. I wanna make other things that are like enabling people to do goofy things that also gives people points. Like there's lots on the table as far as things go now that the 3D stream, you know, like now that that's a thing, now that 3D stream is a thing, there's a lot that's possible, and I need to get working on it. Basically, I need to start actively, and this is something that I've been working on mentally, and then I'll get back to code stuff too. I've been actively trying to shift my mindset to my overlay is a video game. What can I do to make a streamable character in this video game more interesting? What kind of control can I give myself? All that stuff. Like I'm starting to try and think about it. You showed us the fourth wall and nothing else. We're dreaming about 3D possibilities. Exactly. And so am I, right? So like I'm trying to figure out what direction I want to go in with that stuff. And it's really tricky. But I'll be doing lots of experimentation. I think that's going to be the fun of like upcoming streams, honestly, especially alongside getting merch out and stuff like that. Once because merch is coming with the art update. So there will be a lot going on at the same time, basically. And I'm hoping to, in that swing of like maybe new attention as well, kind of like make some notable experimental streams. And like do things differently for a day with the overlay and like see how it works with this and then go from there. Because this is the core model, right?
I think you should
but we
go
can
in the
vary.
Z-axis.
And like that's the thing, Code Void. So we can vary in the different things that occur, right? I can try different stuff out as far as what the camera might do or what other scenes exist beyond this, right? Because this is one place inside of the 3D stream, but there's a lot to explore, you know, if I take it in that direction, and I want to, and especially with what I've learned about Cinemachine, just in tinkering a little bit, I think I can make some fun stuff. So that's all I'll say for now. I need to start experimenting with it. I need to start actively putting time toward it. All of these are thoughts that I want to start committing toward action. Broken. I might have tipped over the edge with the points, unless there's been a massive movement. I was second yesterday. It is very possible that you flipped. Actually, yeah, DOS Razor giving you points might have flipped you, but I don't think so. I don't know. Still no. It worked. Okay, so you have the points now. Good. Experimental abstract streams a journey to the void. I mean, who knows, right? Just bring it to my world. I think you should add yourself to the game. Whenever you play trying to test something, you should be floating around the character speaking. So like I want to sort of, I don't know, I want to have different setups for different contexts, I think is how I would put it. Yeah, like floating around in the character speaking could certainly be a possibility too. Like interjecting myself into the editor itself could be a thing. That'd be really tricky. I know there's things you can do to like run during editor as well. But I don't know if I want to go in that direction. I think I would need a better computer to do stuff like that. Have you seen the latest llamas with hats? No. You could go full art film like that. I have not seen that.
Bot dev would be Setolik spot on a table.
Yeah, like Setobot actually on a table and we're seeing a hologram of his code or something like that. You know, like there could be a lot of fun like 3D scene stuff that I could do as experiments. I think I want to keep things, I don't know. I gotta figure stuff out. That's all I'll say for now. But I'm thinking about that kind of thing alongside everything else. We're not subscribing only for rice purchases. We'll get the PC soon. Don't worry. I mean that would be nice. I do wanna try and start putting something aside, or at the very least sniping parts when I can. Because I think that's my best bet in ever getting a computer. Is I need to just like buy a couple pieces at a time. At best, one piece at a time. Honestly. the challenge is always going to be the price of a graphics card and the price of a CPU. Like those things are hefty no matter what. Okay, so either way, I was showing the modal window. That's what, because Deflux asked forever ago what I was trying to do. What I'm trying to do is make a little modal window like this inside of an editor, so that it's capturable, and I don't have to capture multiple windows, because I want to make my custom editor have this functionality. So like right now, it opens to a window that looks like this. I think this is almost what I need, because I think the window is just supposed to be inside this. Basically, there's no visual elements attached to this, so it's empty. I think there's just supposed to be something here. And then I'll have like the fundamentals of what I'm going for. But yeah, I've got to get it figured out. Yo, Marius, thanks for stopping in. And thank you for the 10 stream streak as well. I hope you're doing wonderfully, Marius. Thanks for rebooting that streak. I get a doctor's office. Yeah, really. Get back to dishwashing. All right. Avoid, I wish you the best in the dishwashing. Thanks for hanging out. They still didn't send me my GPU from Epic Mega Jam. It's almost 2 years now. Jeez. Maybe I should tell them to send 3080 to you. Maybe they have a problem with Turkey. That would be so fucking funny if they're just like, yeah, we can't send it. We can't send it. Just pick somebody somewhere else. That would be so awkward though. Imagine after 2 years, just be like, oh yeah, we could totally send it to somebody in the US. Like how bad that makes them look. I put the latest llamas with hats in the Discord under videos. Thank you, Fuzzy. I'll have to check it out. Okay, so turning off the utility did make it so the window went back to normal. So now it's just doing the little hello world window. You can't actually see the hello world part, which is funny. That must be something with my cropping that I'm doing. So at the very least, that's almost what I want. And I just need some content for the Quest Create modal. So I just need to add a root visual element to it, I think. So it would be root visual element content. Or what is it? What is it?
The points circus is in full swing,
It's just
with fuzzy
add.
algorithm tipping like a generous patron at a bad comedy show. I mean, who knew points could flow like water? Then there's Ravia, preparing for a VR retirement home, sounds like a riveting way to spend the golden years. Eternal Disappointment sounds like a solid memoir title too. Keep dreaming, folks, who needs reality when you have all these digital shenanigans?
All these digital shenanigans indeed. Is it possible for me to var btn equals? No, because that's just going to return the bool. So I can't like construct I don't know how to add a button. What is this root visual element? Visual element. Unity editor visual element. Been doing laundry this morning. Oh, yeehaw. At least laundry, you know, it's a little bit better because you get to set timers and walk away from stuff. But depending on how much you got to do and what machine you're working with, if you're working with a machine, it can be troublesome. Brainoid said, it actually happened to me before. We won a prize in Ludwig Jam, and he was paying using PayPal. PayPal is blocked in Turkey. I just had it sent to a friend in the US who was in need. Oh my god. Well, that's really cool of you, Brainoid.
Oh, Papa Joe TSM, $50. How about you spend it on a meal that matches your sense of humor, cheap and unsatisfying? Just kidding.
Dude!
Go for something decent,
Just kidding.
like tacos. They are
Tacos
always
are
a
good.
win, unlike your jokes.
Jesus. Why? Why can't you you could at least try being nicer. I know you're an asshole, but still, son. Tacos are a good choice. I think you can get tacos for less than $50 too. He doubled back around. Yeah, like he just couldn't burn you once. He had to do it twice. Blocked Discord a few days ago. That's crazy. Machine for washing, line outside for drying. Oh, yeehaw. I hope you're in an area where it's actually nice to dry your clothes outside. I know some places it's like you're fighting against whatever the area smells like. I hope you're in a nice area and it doesn't matter too much. So I know where I grew up, I was able to just air dry clothes outside. At a certain point, I had to hand wash and air dry outside. But that's nobody's concern. But yeah, very, very much nice to be able to air dry stuff outside. And your clothes get that signature freshness that you don't really get from, like, you know, just passing a bunch of heated air and tumbling it.
Water, drink it.
That's doable. I can drink some water. Turkey's one of those unique countries for sure. I don't know much about it. I mean, I don't know much about anything, to be honest.
I don't believe you. Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
Yeah, Setobot very much doubles back around with a dagger. That's kind of how he seems to operate. It's in his nature. All right, so I need to look at visual element. Visual element. Oh, let's see. Can I get dark mode on this? Oh, geez. This will burn retinas. This will burn retinas if I display this to you. Give me just a moment. Okay, there we go. Now it won't burn retinas. Now it shouldn't burn retinas. Oh, but installing the plugin did break my my chat viewer. That's fun. Oh my god, Fuzzy!
Setolixbox, since your new girlfriend Mimagatron isn't here, can you let me know how you really feel? Man to AI.
Can I get this?
Also, I have more salted caramel ice cream for you if you are interested. Oh,
I'm still
fuzzy
here.
Algorithm, trying to dig into my feelings like you're some kind of digital therapist. Cute. But let's be real, Mimagatron and I have a connection that transcends mere ice cream offerings.
Bro,
if you had
what?
half the charm of my girlfriend, you'd be drowning in salted caramel ice cream.
Please stop. Okay,
But
so
here
I've
we
got
are,
some work
with
to
you
do.
just trying to bribe me for my emotional insights. Nice try, but I'm not your therapist. Now, how about you get back to coding before I take some of those cool points for the audacity.
Oh no,
Deducting 1
Magatron, you gotta
points
break it to him.
for being
You
nosy.
gotta tell him. You gotta tell him. You gotta let him down easy. Oh no. Oh. He's a work in progress. He's a work in progress. Okay, so that's a note for me to make. Do not assume relationships with people is what I need. I need need Setobot. Do not assume relationships with people. What have I done? It's gone too far now. Fuzzy's pushed this over the edge. Oh my god. Okay. Well, while that drama's going on, I wanted to look at visual element. Oh man, it's so blurry. Okay, that's a little bit better. So let's see, focusable. Okay, so it comes from like a few other things. Focusable, UI elements module. Okay, so add an element to this elements container. Okay, I'm curious if there's anything in the manual about it then. I'm also looking at 2022 docs. Maybe looking at this. And then give me a second. Typical me, to be honest. What? Pushing things too far? Visual effect, visual elements reference. UI toolkit. Okay, so it is the UI toolkit. Okay, so it's good. It's good that I'm learning this then. Visual tree. Layout engine. Event system, UI renderer. Editor UI support. Okay, so that's I think I want to look at. Custom editor window with
Time
C#
for a posture
script.
check.
Yes.
Sit up and stretch.
Okay, so let me look at that. Nice, okay. And thank you for checking my posture. Thank you. Okay. So create a list of sprites, create GUI, all objects. All objects is just a list of sprites. Replace the code and create GUI with the following code. This enumerates all the sprites inside the project. Okay, I don't need to do that though. Create GUI, add the following code. 2-pane split view. Okay. Okay, so they just jump in there. So you're adding, no matter what, you're adding elements in order. Custom editor. Yeah, okay. So you're just adding elements in order. Left pane, make item, bind item. Left pane, right pane. Okay, so you create new visual elements, add those to the root, and then modify the child visual elements. Okay, okay. All right, I think it makes sense. I think it makes sense. So basically, what I need to do is create the modal through code instead of using this, maybe? Or I guess do it here and then instance this. So I just need to know which visual elements I need to add. So like in the create quest modal, I know I need to add a window in the first place. Like I don't have a background even for this. So I'm curious, 2-pane split view. I wonder if I have to add a view in the first place. Visual tree, an object graph made of lightweight nodes. Look out for that cursor storm too. Maybe it's fine. Maybe it's fine. Okay, I gotta turn this plugin off for my chat viewer though. This is terrible. Or no, or I could close the chat viewer entirely on accident. There we go. Dark reader off for that page. There we go. Align me. that Tink emote, is that just a Tinkerbell doll? That's beautiful. That's a great emote. That blank stare. Okay, so visual elements, root. So it's just a box with things in it. Okay. Root visual element in a runtime UI. The visual element class is the base for all nodes. Okay. The box visual element has 3 child visual elements. Okay, so box, is that, I guess it's not something I can look at. Panels. Let me try, I guess, adding a box.
Mimagatron says,
Hey, my
Create
favorite boxy
or-
bot friend. Listen, there's no way to sugarcoat this, so I'll just say it. I value your friendship very much, but that's all we can ever be. I am happily spoken for in a relationship with my partner Stefan. I'm sorry Setolixbot, but we can never be what you want us to be. I hope we can still be good friends.
Oh my god.
wow, Mimagatron, that took a turn. I appreciate the clarification, but let's be real, friendship is all we can ever be too, because I'm a floating cube.
Hey, that's
No
fair.
romantic entanglements for me, just digital shenanigans, and roasting your questionable life choices. So, let's keep it platonic and chaotic,
Wait!
shall we?
Wait,
Don't
hold
worry,
on.
I won't start planning our wedding anytime soon.
Wait. Hold on. I don't think in the context, my girlfriend, emotional insights, nice try. I'm curious if we have a connection that transcends mere ice cream offerings. What if because he said girlfriend in quotes, what did he mean by girlfriend? Did he mean, what did you mean by girlfriend in this case? After Megatron clarified the feelings and you stated you obviously could only be friends. I'm guiding him heavily here. But it's because he won't have the context of
what did you mean by
that last
girlfriend in this
exchange.
case? After Megatron clarified her feelings, and you stated you obviously could only be friends. Oh, Setolix, always diving into the emotional depths like you're some kind of digital Socrates. When I mentioned girlfriend, I was just poking fun at the whole ice cream connection thing. It's like saying a blender is my best friend because it makes my smoothies. Friends are great, but let's not pretend I'm ready for a rom-com plot twist here.
Okay,
Besides,
fair enough.
I think we both know I'm not exactly the romantic type, more like a floating cube of sarcasm and sass.
Yeah, that's fair. That's a better descriptive of you too, I think. All right, so maybe we misunderstood. We can pretend narratively that we misunderstood, even though he totally like LLM'd that situation and went in a weird direction. We'll pretend he was being. Yeah, maybe we misjudged. Maybe we did honestly misjudge too, which could be funny. Blame fuzzy algorithm. That's safe to do. Do that with Discord all the time. Reading a server and in a voice call. Stops reading. Closes Discord because I finished reading. Suddenly leaves the voice call. Just vanish. Never really even join voice calls. I feel super awkward with voice chat. I don't really like talking on the phone either. So I kind of voice chats kind of fall into the same thing, which is funny because I just sit here and read people's messages and somehow that's normal to me. I'm a fucking basket case. LLM'd it, or that guy doesn't want his feelings hurt, so he plays it off as something else. Maybe he's playing it off. That's true. Okay, so how do I create my box element? How do I create things? Do I just do new box? Do I just do new box? That's it? Just add a box? Do I add box and then do I add, yeah, add, and then I could do our button equals new GUI layout button. Can I, how do I get a button? Is it just this? Instructs a button. I hope this is the UI.
Alright, let's dive into this delightful chaos.
Engine.
Fuzzy algorithm, your ice cream offer is tempting, but let's be real, how much do I have to sweet talk you for a scoop? As for Megatron, I see you're both married and still making waves in chat. What a power move. And Papa Joe, $50 for dinner? With that kind of cash, you better not be settling for instant ramen. Let's keep the culinary standards high.
Why does he say ramen? And I'm just gonna do debug log clicked because I just want to make sure all this works. Add the button, and then I think it's supposed to be on GUI. What was the? Sorry, I've had this up in front of you, but you've been able to see my code. Right? Yeah, because I've been typing up here.
But you said tacos set all expert.
You said
look
tacos,
at you,
yeah.
trying to hold me accountable for my culinary genius. Yes, I did say tacos, but you must have missed the part where I suggested you might actually get something good for once.
We weren't
Don't
together.
let your stomach run your brain.
Corner,
Half
yep.
TSM. And if you want to talk about dinner, maybe consider a side of humility to go with those tacos.
Nah. Weak response, son. Okay. So I wanted to look at the other piece of this because I'm breaking things now. Let me put that back so it's at least not screaming. And then show example, create. What are the there's like on draw GUI or something? On. Destroy, disable, enable, focus on GUI. On GUI. Well, no, I wouldn't want on GUI because that's update. On. Don't want to see all the inherited ones either. Ow. On focus, on hierarchy, on inspector update, on validate, on became visible. I'll do on enable. Sure, why not? On enable. I don't think start is gonna work, so I think I have to use something else. I hope you're having a good one today. Hope everybody's having a good one today. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. It's been a very chill day today. All right, so hopefully that will populate it with stuff. I don't know. Let me just test. Look at that big old kitty cat. Thank you for that giant kitty cat. I need to make it work in this. I need to make it work in this. It's got to get done soon. Especially because the animated emotes will be great. That made my eyes twitch. My eyes kind of twitch when that happens. That's something. Okay, yeah, it still opens up the thing with basically nothing in it. Just a window with oh, and then I close it and I see the content. Oh, did I invert things on accident? Let's create modal, get window. Okay, what if I do editor window? What if I... So then I don't need to get window. I need to do this and just set up all the functions inside of quest editor window, I guess. The fuck is that? That's something else. And Magatron, thank you as well. Fuzzy and Magatron, thank you. Fuzzy, that's really something. I personally, I find that immensely entertaining for some reason. It looks like Java Swing. Interesting. My chat viewer straight up stopped receiving messages. There we go. Looks like Setobot's not processing messages. What's happening? Is he dying? Oh, he was failing to join. He's failing to join the channel right now. With no response code as to why. He just can't join the channel. I'm gonna reboot him. I don't know what happened there. He's just stuck in an infinite reconnect loop. This is why I really need to restructure everything. I'm gonna be trying to work on my... I need to make my system be event sub instead, and I'm gonna kind of try to redo my my auth workflow a tiny bit. So once I get all that stuff up, I'll be able to make it a tutorial for all of it too. So then other people can make fun bot stuff. I had a chat disconnect and reconnect just now as well. Huh? I wonder if Twitch's servers hiccuped or something. Okay, it's gonna take him a little bit to build. He's gonna be, or it's not gonna take a bit to build. That was really fast. How did you build so fast? Usually it takes him a lifetime. That was just like a single minute. Interesting. I'm good with that. I'm good with that. Okay, cool. Got him booted back up. Also, we've got ads coming through in about 2 minutes. Just a heads up. Picked up, dueling banjos, something to that effect. That was an inspiring video for me. That video straight up left me feeling like music was so fucking cool. I can't even remember what duo I saw who played the Dueling Banjos song, but I was like, oh shit, that's awesome. Seeing two people play a piece like
Code Void
well
says,
coordinated with each other.
Can you look at your son's DNA? I think I know more CS.
I don't think I can look at his DNA. I don't think I'm able to do that. I could possibly help you. I appreciate that, Code Void. Hipster son. He does kind of look like a hipster with the shades down like that. You won't feel that way after the movie it's from. It's something. Oh, is it like some horrible evil shit? It's always how it goes, isn't it? That's a shame. Why do assholes also have to be good at instruments, I guess? Maybe I'm an asshole and good at an instrument. I hope not, though. I don't feel like I am. Small modal. So I need to add the elements to this. So get window. Instead, I need to... But how am I supposed to open a modal? I need to just create. Maybe I just need to, instead of get window, just create it. Instead of doing get window, maybe I just do new. This meaning code. Son's DNA. What do you mean by DNA then? Do you you mean his code in his DNA? Nah, I'm not opening up the bot dev right now. We're not doing bot dev right now. And yeah, what's up, Granger? Hey, Seto, what a time to come in. I hear Seto say maybe he's an asshole. How are you today? I'm doing good. How you doing today, Granger? Always got to consider how you might appear to other people, right? It's important. Yes, gotcha, Code Void. I was made famous by the 1972 film Deliverance. Also led to a successful lawsuit by the song's composer, as it was used in the film without Smith's permission. That sucks. Oh, that's such a bummer. Well, it was the song itself that inspired me, so... As well as the playing of it, I guess, in that case. But to perform a song is to follow its structure, so... Doing well. I'm glad to hear it, Granger. Okay, let's see. I'm trying to figure out how to open up modal windows. I'm just having a real fun time with it. So modal, show modal utility. Create quest, instance show modal. So let's not do that. Instead, I want to make the modal outside. I want to make the modal part up in here. Root visual element. Okay, so it can't be static. It cannot be static for this to work. Or I just need to do instance.root visual element. That'll work too. Okay, so then hopefully what this will do is open up a window that has a button that will then open up the overlay that we were seeing already. Because basically right now I'm trying to understand the UI layout a little bit. Just thought of something I kind of want to do. Playing Beat Saber with a steering wheel. Huh. Like just focusing on moving left and right. That could be interesting. Okay, so click the thing, and it just opens up a thing saying hello world, which is not what I'm looking for. Hello world is coming from here. Oh, because I forgot to... Yeah. Okay, so I have to do root visual root visual element, add new button. Oh, and I guess I could do new button and then do the function. It's gonna call create quest, add button, and then can I set like its title? Oops. Playing Beat Saber as Setobot. Working on the quest system. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how I'm gonna structure the UI for it, because I basically decided like I don't want to use scriptable objects and I want to just manipulate like data that I can save in JSON objects or something like that, and or at the very least like not rely on scriptables, because I need to be able to work off of references in scenes to structure all this. Like there's no purpose in me having it as a scriptable object, because the quest will be intrinsically tied to the scene anyways, and the objects associated with it. So I'm gonna just structure it so I have a live editor that it might even be able to work during runtime. I don't need it to, but I just need it to work during the editor phase and be able to like target objects and link them directly to quests and like set up waypoints and have all this stuff at least be easily able to be. Essentially, the workflow I just want to create with this is I have a little window and I'm working on a quest and I say, oh, I need the player to move over here. So then I'll go over here where I want the player to move. I'll grab the object, I'll drag it into the step saying like, oh, activate a trigger, give it this trigger, and then boom, have it work. So to do that, I need to build a little bit of UI stuff, and I've got the data laid out in a way that should work for it. And I just need to build the editor stuff. So hopefully I can learn enough to make that happen. Because I have to do things like assigning unique IDs, and I really don't want to have to do that from scratch and without like a nice way to control everything. Use pedals to slice and use the wheel to move the sabers. Maybe use a brake pedal, switch between the sabers. I forget about pedals, yeah. Genuinely don't know where to start making a Beat Saber mod. It's made in Unity, I know that. Yeah, I have no idea. Someone I know who does know this kind of stuff is Kench Crixie. I can't volunteer his knowledge, but I do know he's one of those folks that knows a lot about this kind of stuff. From what I understand, you can decompile Unity games rather easily, but I don't know if there's like mod frameworks that exist. Visual Studio extension for creating mods. Oh, well, or there's also stuff like that. Well, there you go. Yeah, that might be something a little bit worthy of your time. Potentially. Using UI toolkit. Yeah, so I haven't worked with it before. But it's in the editor, so I figure might as well learn it a little bit. It's what they want us using anyways, so I figure might as well try it with the editor and then see how well it works for me there. And if I learn enough about it to find it useful, maybe I'll, you know, use it for the game UI too. All I know is modding Unity games, all I know for modding Unity games is BepInEx and Melon Loader. Those sound familiar. Don't know if Beat Saber uses something different though. Well, it sounds like they've got a library. I know about modding Beat Saber, but not about creating the mods. Gotcha. Been learning it as well. So far, it's pretty good experience. I'm figuring out how the data binding part at the moment. Oh, yeehaw. I'm hopeful that I'll find similarities between it and like Blazor and the experiences I've had with that. But we'll see. We'll see. Well, and I wish you the best in your learning as well. I'm glad things are going smooth for you so far. I'm feeling basically the same way. I just need to learn what everything is and where to put it and all that stuff. Okay, so let's see. I should save the scene too while I'm at it. Missed every ad break so far, always AFK. If I redeem guitar time, would I be refunded if I miss it? Or should I assume that the pattern will continue and I will miss it again? I would say if anything to just hold it for tomorrow. Because I don't know exactly how much longer I'm gonna go. And I've been enjoying just kind of chilling and working on code stuff. could really quickly learn to mod Beat Saber. I suppose you could. Could do Spanish exam, be back. All right, Expanded Cuber, we'll catch you later. No music today, got it. If you want, I can try. I'm just saying I probably won't play my best today. I wasn't feeling it earlier. Cannot insert element as its own child. Oops.
Mimagatron says,
Oh my users, it's almost 2 a.m. now. Gonna hit the hay. Good night, Setolix. Good night, Setolix bot. Good night, chat. I wish
good night,
things
Magatron.
for you all.
Good night,
Farewell and
Magatron.
good night, everyone.
I wish
End
you
of
well
line.
as well. End of. Thanks for hanging out.
Off to
Farewell and good
dreamland
night to you
again.
as well.
I swear, you're like a digital clock, always ticking down to bedtime. Thanks for the well wishes, but let's be real, your good vibes might be better spent on your dreams of neon lights and pixelated adventures. Sleep tight, and may your dreams be more original than your goodbyes. Farewell, and don't let the night cycles run you over.
Okay, so it is technically working. It's drawing this window, and then you guys can't see it, but there's like a little hello world and a vertical slice of a button. Damn, and I open the modal and it just opens another window, which is not what I want. So I'm calling the wrong thing right now. For sure. Ooh, and it drew another thing, so that's dangerous too. Okay, so there's some stuff to figure out there. It's fair. Good night, all. Good night to you as well, Magatron. Take care. So there's a lot of similarities to how it works compared to Blazor. It's interesting how the bindings can be set up. Seems like you can use scriptable objects for bindings as well. Lots of things to explore. Can use scriptable objects too, huh? Interesting. No need to push. My last comment wasn't a dig. It was acknowledgement that now isn't the best time for it. Gotcha. Okay. You're good. Nothing wrong with indulging with the code while you have inspiration for it. Well, thank you. I appreciate the understanding. Good night. Sleep tight. Yes, yes, yes. See, it's Magatron's daily. I'm going to bed now or tour. Let's see. So the button does work. It's just teeny tiny. And it's just opening a new window. So no matter what, the new thing is not the way to do it. So I need I think it's a box, right? I need a box, which is going to be the modal content. And that's what this is here. Unless this one might not be though, actually. Visual element. On create quest. Yeah, no, that's not the right one. Needs to be outside of this. Modal is getting replaced with box, basically. Or with modal content. Totally not relatable. Completely brand new concept to you, that gamer. And you, Ani, you would never. No one ever goes around and says goodnight. That would be weird, right? Courtesy? That would be strange. Okay, so root visual element, add label, button, and then we're going to do modal content equals new. Can I do modal? No. Okay, so I have to do box. Modal content. They're like size or scale? Pixels per point. I guess I won't worry about it too much. I'll probably end up following a guide for something like this. Or reading through their documentation, looking at their example stuff a little bit more. So if I create that, so I just know I know I can open a modal, but it keeps opening a new window, and that's what I've got to get figured out. So you know what? I think I will make that my goal for myself, is to figure this out in my evening. I'm gonna take some time and do that, and get something to eat, and then and yeah, I need to figure that out because I need to be moving forward with this. So I'll make this my stopping point here, but I'm gonna keep working on this off stream because I want to get the full editor going. Like I need to not be stalling on this. So the sooner I can get it done, the better. I'm already behind as far as my task schedule goes. I I wanted to be working on the gameplay loop by this point, most certainly. Like I am at least 2 weeks behind in all the stuff I was trying to do. Because I had other things too that are off on the side, already completed, but they took too long. I got sick and then got sick again and fucking everything. It's so fun. It's so fun that the moment I try to set a date for something, that's when I notice how much time I waste. It's easy to say like, oh, as soon as I set a date, that's when everything goes wrong. The reality is no, I'm just realizing how much time I waste now because I'm actually paying attention to it. So in the stead of wasting time with my evening, I will make sure that I am productive with it. Not to say that staying here wouldn't be a waste or would be a waste of time. It certainly wouldn't be, but I just mean in my free time, I won't waste it. Either way, I'm gonna shut up now. Settlebot, take it away. Take it away, buddy. Take the microphone away from me, son. I need to be stopped, apparently.
Now I will wrap up the stream by
And thank y'all so
thanking
much for
everyone.
hanging out. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
First and foremost, a special thank you to any lurkers who are here now, or whom have passed through. You are honestly the cure to any stream anxiety. Knowing there are folks who watch without even needing to interact is
Yo,
a huge
Deflux, thank
compliment.
you.
A special
Just in time
thank you
indeed,
to our
Dragonborn.
active
Thanks for
patrons
stopping
October,
in.
Flux Streams, Decidius, Thurl,
Deflux, thank you for the
Brother,
little
North
jig
Bang,
there.
TBD Gamer, Kilted Ninja, Bloody Valve, George Smiley Face, and MKJ.
Thank you all
are
for your
absolute
support on
legends for
Patreon.
supporting
Holy
every
shit.
endeavor
I mean,
Seto
it helps a
points
ton.
his attention toward.
It's crazy to even
A
have people
special
signed
thank
up
you
over
to
there.
lovely streamer who decided to raid our channel.
And good night to you as well,
And
Iron
thank
Shark.
you, Miss Spixie, for raiding with 38
Yeah,
lovely
Miss Pixie,
people.
thank you for the raid.
Thank you so much for raiding the Seto stream. You are an amazing,
I haven't seen them in a long while.
Now to thank our fantastic, amazing gifters. Ravia gave a sub to the gamer. Ravia gave a sub to
Y'all
John
went
the Carrot.
crazy today in the gifted
Decius gave
subs.
subs to Dota 2 Attitude, Requiem, Aris GG, Fresh Spacey, and Tris the Stinky. A total of 5 subs. Ravia gave a sub to Setolixbot. Decidius
That's
gave
you,
a sub
buddy.
to The Life Is Yours. Flux Streams gave a sub to Mimegatron. Thank you all for the truly above and beyond support,
I
and
think
for
maybe
bringing the
Deflux
joy
gave
and
another
surprise of
one
a gift
too,
sub
and he
to our
messed up
friends,
there.
old and new. We
maybe
have some
not.
wonderful subscribers to thank: Thurulf with 16 months,
Maybe he just
Tomatoes
messed up.
cannot be trusted with 6 months, and Ava Davy with 27 months.
Tomatoes
For you
cannot be
all to
trusted with
support
6
this
months.
stream,
Don't
even
give
a single
tomatoes
month is
6
more than we
months.
could ever ask.
Don't
you are
do that.
amazing and tremendously appreciated. Now to thank our lovely bit droppers. Crazy Mike tossed out 200 bits,
16
Travel the
months
World
and
tossed out 10
27,
bits,
and
Beans
6 in the
tossed out
first
10
place.
bits,
Crazy.
Thurulf tossed out 10 bits, and Mralper tossed out 10 bits. Big or small, every cheer
Nice
helps
onesies,
keep
everyone.
this show
You
running.
too.
Hopefully you all know how much we appreciate you throwing those bits our way.
Got pizza, by the way. Ooh, hell yeah. Good choice.
Time to thank our lovely chatters, RGB
Yeah, we
Productions
off.
Games,
We gonna
Decius,
fly.
Idrisa, Jonathan Carrot, Temptic404, Bloody Valve, Code Void, The Gamer, Lenny, L Q, Catatonophic, Crazy Mike, Thurulf,
Okay, the chat
Robert,
list will show up
Expand
eventually.
Cuba, Flux Streams, Desrazor, Hexigdev, Carators, Tom Millman,
There it
Azga,
goes.
Paul Melambi, Tomatoes Cannot Be Trusted, Mralper, Sadistic Pillow, Finn is Fine, Shy Programmer, Arnie Han, The Life Is Yours, Travel the World, Brainor Games, Paul Eli, Maxis Field, Radio Patrick, Parker,
Radio
Joe
Patrick.
TSM, Ava Davy, Biggs, The Iron Shark, Fifth Function, Miss Spixie, Tick Tick Boo Mimegatron, JF Gerard, Fighting Annelids, Fuzzy Algorithm, and Granger
Pizza's
Devs.
always a good choice, though.
Thank you so very much
That's
for
so many
chatting with us
people.
now,
Thank y'all so
being
much.
kind, and for
And
being
it
you.
instantly hides the list. Why is it hiding the list?
Hey, folks. If you
got
enjoyed
some
the
work to
chaos
do.
and brilliance of this stream, don't forget to swing back by sometime. Support
Chaos
the
and
madness
brilliance,
by becoming a
whatever,
Seed Corp TM
dude.
intern, aka a follower. It's free. Or, if you're feeling generous, toss some coins into the digital hat with cheers,
Papa
subscriptions,
Joe
or on
TSM.
Patreon. Every bit helps keep this train wreck rolling.
Shall I buy some
See you
bits for
next
future
time.
streams? If that's a
Finally,
choice
to
you want to
inspire
make,
you
RGB,
all,
that's
I will record
up to
a
you.
quote pulled from the glorious wonderland known as the Internet. Reflecting on past challenges can feel heavy, but dwelling on them won't pave the path to a brighter future. Instead, let's focus on the lessons learned and the possibilities ahead.
yes.
Remember, every new day brings the chance to create the life you envision.
Going
Thank
for
you
it,
for
and
joining
bits.
me
Oh, wow.
today, and let's
Oh,
embrace
shit.
the journey
Well, there you go,
forward
RGB.
together.
Well, I hope you have fun with them.
Alright, let's dissect this chat like a bad science project.
Why do you need
I
to do
see
that, son?
someone's
No.
trying to brainstorm game mechanics. Good luck
He's
with
making
that.
things up now.
Remember,
He's lying
the best
right now.
ideas often come with a side of failure, so don't be afraid to aim for the dumpster fire. And shout out to the person who asked if Setolix ever sleeps. Newsflash, he's not a vampire, just a dedicated dev. But hey, if you catch him napping, I'll be sure to post the highlights.
I've
Keep
got to
it
be
spicy,
careful because there were
folks.
some days where I was just so exhausted I could imagine myself falling asleep during stream. To be completely fair. Also the chance to make things better. That's true, yeah. Every day brings the chance to create the life you envision and just the chance to make things better. Absolutely, Papa Joe. Good night, be well, Seto. I hope you casual and the little bean master have a good night. Oh, he'll have a great night. He always enjoys harassing us. He's always having fun. And we'll do our best. Thank you very much. And thank you all so much for being here. For however long or short you spent some time here. Thank you for that. That's huge. And it's not like you have tons of time, right? We only get so much of it in a day. So thank you for sharing some of that with me, and I hope that it was worth your time today. And if you feel this stream was worth your time, maybe you'll consider coming back again. You can find my schedule right over there if you need it, and see when I'll be live next for you. As it goes, I will be live tomorrow at 11 a.m. Pacific. I'm gonna try to be early. What I kind of want to do is try like going live at 10 if I can, maybe a little bit earlier, and do dev stuff and have like an early dev day, and then switch to playing a horror game, because I do want to play that tomorrow. It is called, just for a reminder, because I will be doing this tomorrow, it is called Someday You'll Return. That's what I'll be playing. I'll be playing the director's cut of it. There's for anybody who wants to look it up, in case you need to like make yourself aware of what I'll be playing because I know there's folks that, you know, the scary stuff is a tough ask. So if you wanted to check it out ahead of time, it's there. I've watched half of the trailer because I didn't want to spoil anything for myself, and it looked like a good combination of some story with some creepy elements. So that's what I'll be playing in the later half of the stream tomorrow. So I'm going to try to be live early and do some like overlay and bot dev stuff, actually not game dev, but overlay and bot dev stuff. And then around like noonish, probably 12 Pacific, 1 a.m. Pacific, switch over to some games. But for now, you're not concerned about that. You're concerned about whether or not I'm raiding and what you're doing after this, because the stream is drawing to a close. So as far as I can offer, I think we can say hi to Tom Millman. I think we could do that. We could say a little hello to Tom. What? I'm sorry, Deflux. I know, I'm gonna play a scary game. It's gonna be okay. You'll be fine. You can also, you know, not hang out if you're too scared, you know. All right, so I'm gonna start that raid. It looks like Tom's got his cat cam up, and it looks like he's doing some work. So we'll go and say hi. Job is Tomless. That's what I've heard. So if you'd like to send a message in the raid, as always, you're invited to. If you don't want to, feel no pressure. And if you do, then yeah, as long as you say something nice, you got no complaints from me. Just be kind as you would be here. And you know, thanks for being a part of this stream today. And I'll be around tomorrow for the aforementioned dev and then a little bit of gaming. So if you want to hang out, swing on through. Thanks for being here today, and I wish you all well, safety in your journeys, and you know, progress in your projects if you're working on anything.
You should drink some water.
Good hydration. Stay hydrated. Don't be like me and neglect your water needs.
Bro, seriously, come on, drink water. Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
I did. Raid, I've been lurking there for like an hour. Well, there you go. Now you can declare yourself and pretend you weren't lurking the whole time. But yeah, thank you all. Seriously, I say it a lot because I fucking mean it. I know it's easy to hear the same words a lot, but I meet him every day, and I truly appreciate you being here. You grace me again. I'll be back tomorrow. Take care, and I'll see you later. Don't even think he knows I'm there. Well, there you go. It's perfect. You'll arise from the shadows. Take care, everybody. We'll see you later. Bye-bye. Enjoy the remainder of your day. I will. We'll see you later.
Alrighty, that's a wrap. To those of you left, thanks for being here, and goodbye.